please join the stream and say hi, and let me know if I'm visible. And I want to just hide all this. In fact, yeah, you guys might, for people who are doing Nifty, you guys might want all these indicators. Yeah, all these indicators are good to go. And minimize. Hey Amit, welcome. Just when I wanted to take a break, the stream started working. What I will do is let me take a quick 5 minutes to 10 minutes break and be back. Um, Need to fill some water and eat something. So give me some time, guys. I'll be back. Hi guys, I'm back. Hey bro, Bala, hi. Ram, hello. Bala says that your indicators are highly populated than a whole village. That's true. We have to see. I'm a writer, and I wanted to, and I do intraday buying. If I, so as a buyer, I have to be extremely careful because one wrong move, you cannot do any adjustments here. You can only do averaging. In writing, you have many different strategies. You can curtail your loss. You can just do another set of adjustments. You can do many things. But as a buyer, what happens is if you're taken a position here for CE, it is coming down. You are losing your opportunity, right? Like you have to average. You average and then it went here. You keep on averaging, so finally, your capital will be completely deployed and you will be struggling. So we add so many indicators to improve our chances. Now this is an entry point. So I will go ahead and then take about 50 quantity at market. That's okay. Whatever. 599 I got. So 599 I got. So we are improving our odds, and I am just ensuring that most of my trades work in my favor by keeping all these things. Yes, it could be sometimes confusing with all this T1, T2, T3, and then all these indicators. But since I am doing for months together, my eyes are trained to see where I have to see. So at first, it was very difficult and confusing to see so many things, in one chart. But right now, my eyes are adjusted to see things. So hi, Akin Johns. Have a good day. Fantastic. You too. Really started off very positively. I was expecting only like 2000 rupees, but that one large green candle gave me 20K. So more than what I can ask for. So it was already a good day. That's why I'm taking small quantities like 50. Because if I can take some 2000 in every trade, then I will be increasing my profits. I don't have to go large quantities like 200 or 100. Nothing. 50 is good enough. And if there is any sudden fall, I'll be losing only like what 5,000 rupees or something like that. That's okay. So this is a good entry point. I think how many of you have taken it here? Because this is a good entry point. 25. Okay, for stream members, I am going to say this. This is not the capital. 25 percentage is not the capital. Suppose you are usually you play 100 quantities. This will be one lot. This will be one lot, and here you go with two lots. That's what 25 percentage means. So don't go aggressive. See, in market, what's most important is that you find your entries correct. Once you get the right entry, the profits will automatically maximize. So that's why I insist on adjusting these levels as the market evolves. So this is a good place to average and take one lot. For fresh positions, this is a good space. For people with decent capital, can try here. If you're a very small capital person, then you should wait for fall till here. Excuse me, something got stuck. Yeah, good. One lot OTM. Anand, please don't go into OTM strikes. In the money is what I would advise. And if you have limitations, then you can go for at the money. But OTM is really not a good idea. And if you are taking in current expiry OTM, then it's really making things worse. My suggestion is, if you have some decent capital, close that OTM, re-enter into ITM strikes. Okay, just close at this level itself and change to ITM strikes. Preferably next week expiry or month end expiry. So Kiran has taken 42,000 CE month end expiry. Okay, let's check that. 42,000. That's amazing. You took it at what price? 789, right? Yeah, it's good price. It's good price. Already it's at 790 now. So it's good. And how many points you expect? Like you expect some 20 points, 30 points. Then 789 means 790, let's say. 30 points is 820. So once it crosses 820, you can add a trailing stop loss at 820 and 824, like that. After the market crosses 825, you place it into the system. And if it jumps, then keep trailing it. Okay. Likewise, you trail it and follow. That's all. Defining is very important. Okay. Now the strike which I took is already giving me 15 points, and I should start trailing it now. 620. I want 25 points. So 625 I will expect, and 627 I will 627 will be my trailing stop loss. Right now it is at 623, 620, so it's fine. Like let it cross 627, then I'll place it into the system, and if there is a red jump, then I will start trailing it. Pretty simple. Oh, actually, there are two Kirans in this. Okay, I see. Can someone say hi in the live stream? Live stream, not in Zoom. So Bhargav says that he has taken an entry late and 1500 loss. Have you booked it already, Bhargav? Okay, I see. See, some levels of consolidation will happen and the trend will continue upwards. So, where is RSI? I wanted to check RSI, but then it was there. It's here. And here again, I wanted RSI. RSI was there, but sometimes it's acting crazy. Okay. Oh, this one I will delete. Yeah. RSI is at 54. Very good. Just come to my cost price. I took it at 598. It's at 600 now. 605. So for people who have missed an opportunity, that was a good opportunity. You could have initiated again when it came this level. Yeah, it was a good entry. Can someone comment on the live stream? Say hi. Want to check if the stream is working fine. Usually I get some response here. Looking at that no response, I think I need to refresh my stream. Okay, let me refresh the stream. Yeah, it broke, right? So just I am taking a little bit. One more. Oof, my goodness. Wrongly I executed. Instead of buy, I sold that. Okay. Anyway, I took it back at the same price. So yeah. Now this is the second entry you should go for. So this is the second entry. Okay, that's pretty cool. Now you'll find some good reversals. Just wait for it. And yeah, it has already taken the support. Now you should continue to go up. No, if you're on my, oh my God, somebody in the Telegram is asking, is it for the P? No, I'm saying C entry. This is for C entry. Maybe I'll put it here because it makes sense to keep this center. Okay, this is for the C entry I was talking about, not P. It's quite a bit of fall happening, and T3 is here. Sorry, the entry 3 is here. So usually this should reverse from here itself, but then considering Wednesday, they will do all sort of crazy moves, but don't have to panic. You're most welcome, Yogendra. So what's happening there? So people would have got one entry here, second entry here, and this is the third entry, and T1 would be stop loss. Sorry, the base you can keep it as stop loss. So wait for the right moment. You will exit at very good no points. Definitely, these things are expected. It took a supported VWAP, and it's like going to cross over all these points. And then once it no pulls back, you will be in profit. That's why you should wait for the right entry. So hope you waited and got right entries. I got quick scalping multiple times, and I am at a no loss, no gain, even with this fall right now. Okay, whatever was my initial profit is still there. Now it's all about waiting game. So where I wanted to exit, let's see. I wanted to exit at. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm seeing this now. Hello, Sunil. Welcome. Uh, Alish, welcome. Is there any chance of Bank Nifty bouncing back? There is lot of that's lot of points. First, it should clear this green zone, which is here. Then everything is a possibility. So first thing is that it should sustain above 42,200 and go towards 42,500. That would be the first level of target for Bank Nifty. And once that's done, then you can expect 43k levels. Pretty much possible, but there is a great resistance at 42,630. So that has to be cleared, right? So those are the things. um, okay, right now I'm going to place some order. Let's see if it is going to pick it up. If it picks up, it's good. Let's see. I placed an order for entry 3. I have placed it. But we are seeing some sort of strong support at this level itself. Okay, anyway, let that order be as it is. But then now RSI is at 48. Okay, I'm just so how can you get trading with discount? There is some sort of referral programs going on, but usually Black Friday is the best time to take an account. You will get 60 percentage off, but it just got over on November 20th to December 18th. There was some offer going on. You could have taken then, but right now there is no offer going on. Only thing that you can get is a referral code. Like if you use my code, then I get $30, you get $30, which is nothing, but still, yeah, some discount. And you can one a lot of people suggest that you take a trading account and then use for 1 month free. Then after that 1 month you cancel it, they give you some sort of discount, special discounts. That's something I heard. I don't know how long it works, but yeah, that's something. Hi everyone. Hi Subhash. Hi Consistent. Mohammed Saria, Sumit, Kaushik, Yash, Shobit, Kempkoda, Ambadas, and Intelligentially. Yeah, please go ahead, Mohammed Saria. What's your question? So it's going towards this entry 3 now, and if it takes, that's, yeah, it's taken. Exited. Then you can see some sort of quick actions happening. It will just retrieve, because this is VWAP and it cannot just like that break and go. If it goes, then we should exit all the positions, no doubt about it. So what could be the stop loss? So the stop loss can be either T1 level, yeah, T1 level, or you can keep the base of this candle. That's also a good spot, but completely, range bound actions happening. But don't have to give up, because this is um, you see, the market has gone from here and then it went here. And let's draw a Fibonacci for this. You will understand what I'm talking about. No, not this way. I will draw it the other way around, so that we get some sort of insights. No, that was better. Now, if you see, for this kind of move, it has taken a support at uh, 0.38, zero point 0.5, and 0.68 is here. 0.68 is about this level. So market will have the small retracements on an intraday basis as well. So we can wait. We can continue to wait, because this is only a small reversal, considering the kind of movement it has happened from the morning. This is only a retracement. It can just go up, but once it breaks 0.618, we can exit probably. Sure, Anthony. I will share one moment. It's really a crazy juncture, because scaring of a lot of people. So this is the one, right? Since it's becoming overcrowded with the lines, I'll just draw one line here, and this is Feb line. I'll delete the rest. So this is fine. So this will be the SL. Oh, already jumped. Wow. Uh, I took 400 quantities at 500 and sold at 520. Right now it is trading at 528, at 534. Look at that, guys. Look at that. You can see that fierce, reversal happening over there. This is amazing. Amazing jump. So, for those who wanted to take any sort of, if you want to really help me out in with referral codes or something like that, you can, reach me out in personal message. I'll share my code. Um for Trading View, I think I can post it here. Still, if I wanted to show you how it looks like, go to my profile. This is only if you feel like, you wanted to help me out. No need to. There is no hard and fast rules. So This is my YouTube channel. You can go ahead and subscribe. This is my Telegram channel. You can join in, and if you are looking for any sort of code, you will find in the YouTube videos description for TradeSmart account. You can find there, and if you want to really take a subscription on TradingView and get some sort of discounts, then I think, yeah, referend, and I think I'm allowed to post this. Yeah, I think I'm allowed to post this. So just this is my promo code, so you can use that. So let's get back to the market now. Hey Shantanu, welcome to the Telegram group. It's amazing. See how well our thing has worked. It made such a large spike and then it bounced back, right? Now, when you can expect the green candle, the moment it crosses this blue line, right? This is the 9 EMA. The moment market touches this and then goes above, you can expect a strong reversal, and then you can expect it to reach this level. You can expect 42 188. That is about 120 points of jump you can expect. Wow, 540, 542, 43. This is amazing. I think I will start trading now because this itself is a great profit for me. So 540. Mhm. Okay, let me keep it 545 and 550. Let me just modify it as it reaches that place. Okay, Abhikare says that, sir, I have a question. In 5 minutes time frame, I saw a double top in Bank Nifty, but I did not trade because 42K level was there. Was I right? So, see, the thing is that, yeah, when you see like this, yeah, it looks like, double top. Definitely, it worked, right? But there is one problem with this because whenever something works on one single time frame, we think that is the ultimate, and then start making decisions only based on those time frames. So there were a lot of examples where in 15 minutes time frame the scene was completely different, and in a 5 minutes time frame the scene was completely different. So today, yes, it was a double top in 5 minutes time frame, and then you were right, absolutely right. But always validate your findings with multiple time frames. If you are playing intraday, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes is extremely important for you to validate. right? So validate on all the time frames. Okay, I need to check my positions now. Fine. Oh, this is what I wanted, and let it cross 550. Yeah, it has crossed 550, and then my God, it got executed at 547. So made about 32K. That's good, and no positions I'm holding. Just exited all. That's the power of averaging. I took my first position at 598 and still added about 10K of profit because I got the entry right. That's the power of entering at right juncture. Here I took only about 50 quantities. The moment it reached entry 2, I took 200 quantities. And then I placed an order of 400 quantities at entry 3. And when 400 quantities got executed, it immediately gave me all the profits back. So I exited I bought it at 500, exited at 520. I got something at 522, I exited at 535, and then I exited something I took at 530. 530, I exited at 547. So all the positions are cleared. That's how you should just get out of the trade positively. But if you are stuck, I got something at 50 quantities at 598, I will wait for 598. It will never happen. Rarely it will happen. Abhikari, which is the best time frame? I'll tell you, when the day has opened, when the day has opened, you go in 15 minutes time frame. That is more reliable because you have 6 hours, 6.5 hours left. But once you cross this 2 o'clock time frame, switch between 15 minutes and 5 minutes. When you are entering into the last hour of the trade, get into 5 minutes and 3 minutes. Likewise, you have to keep changing. There is no one single correct answer. I do that. So right now I'm looking only at 15 minutes candle, right? But see what I do at 2:30. When time becomes 2:30, only 1 hour of trade is left. I shift to 5 minutes. When market is at no 2:50, 3 o'clock, I go into 3 minutes. That's how I keep adjusting. Okay, but nothing wrong in the same setup. If I change to 5 minutes, let's see what happens. In 5 minutes, it's saying, see, in 5 minutes the story is different. It's saying that VWAP and 9 EMA and 20 EMA are crossing over, and it is a downtrend. It is saying it is a downtrend. But in 15 minutes, it is trading above that, right? In 15 minutes, it is trading above that. So should I go for downtrend? Should I take initiate PE position here? Now that's the question. That's exactly what I was talking about. In 15 minutes time frame, there is not even a crossover. It is trading above 20 EMA, right? So it says to wait in 15 minutes. But in 5 minutes, it's saying that it's already crossover has happened. Now you go and go for put. Should I go for put? That's the challenge. So what will hold valid is the higher time frame. If I go to 15 minutes now, it says that just wait. It's indecisive. There is no crossover. 20 is here, 9 is here. There is still gap. There is no crossover. Still wait. That's what it says. But 5 minutes says go ahead and buy put. So Kiran is holding 42 100 January with an average at 536. Okay. So there are about three lots open in two different expiries. Okay, so So far, my total buy quantity and sell quantity is 1925. Um, but I did so many trades, so many. It's not taken at one juncture. It is from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 trades. That's the quantity. So average every trade is like 150 quantities. First average, second average, third average, all put together. So the last one was the real aggressive one because I was going 400 quantities at entry 3, which we have mapped around VWAP level, or here I think we it was. I went with full throttle because I know I'm going to keep a very small stop loss, and really these are very critical moments, and it should reverse. With that confidence, I went. Then it really paid off well. So Anand, you are still stuck. Um, okay, for people who holding positions before that, wait for some time. This VWAP level will be tested one more time, and you can expect some reversals. And if it breaks, just exit the trade with T1 as stop loss. This can be the stop loss. But then this VWAP will be taken a good support, and you should reverse. And you can, like I said, for people. Okay, in the morning, Faizan, you're asking about the morning that 500 points move. That was real surprise, but I am not too much surprised though. I was expecting a reversal, and I'll show you. This is the okay. So for people asking about which time frame and all, first you should have a trade setup. This green zone is something I call it as mini support zone from the past, which I drove it using different time frames like monthly, daily, weekly, and then 4 hours. With multiple time frames, you establish some levels. Okay, historical data. Using that, I developed this zone. And similarly, we have a wider zone here where the market will bounce back. Since yesterday the market closed somewhere here and then it came down so fast, here I exactly took a position of C. I was very confident that there will be a retracement. But what I didn't expect was I was expecting some 25 points, 30 points. Then I couldn't believe my eyes. It straight went here. I kept on trailing it and then I took very good profit from that morning trade. I almost captured till T1 level. So the maximum I was able to grasp because I kept on adjusting my trailing stop loss and then it paid off. Um, so why it was a sudden jump? See, market has been continuously falling for many days, right? For many days, it's been continuously falling from this zone. This is another sell zone. From here, it kept on falling, and then there was a mini support zone. It took up, and then it broke again. It went down, and then it gave a close somewhere here. Then when market opened here, it just went down. There are mini support zone and support zone. It has already broken the mini support zone. Now it is testing against a very big support zone. This yellow one, this orange one is a very big support zone. It is coming from several months. Now, when it is trying to breach it, of course, you are going to see the full power of bull to show that what we are not going to give away this point. And that's when you saw the rally. But what I expected was they will probably jump here, and then I was expecting some T2 targets. But that one single candle, you see how crazily it went, and then it pierced through the upside also. Why that happened? A lot of people seeing this red candle, they would have put some stop loss here, here. All the stop loss got triggered, and that's why you found that sudden jump. All right, hope that helps. Um Kaushik says that, so just joined few minutes back. Wanted to know in which strike are you there in C. So I usually play ITM strikes. Like a market is at 42,200, I will play 42,000 strike. Then I don't play in current expiry. I play only in eight. Worst case, I play in next week expiry. Like today, I was sticking with the next week expiry because Wednesdays are. I have some understanding with Wednesdays, so I was very confident, and I can also take right entries and still have my capital because I'm a writer and I need capital for adjusting. Suddenly there is something I need capital for adjusting, right? So I played in the next month so that I can reduce my capital investment. Usually, or this is the first day in this year, I have played a next week expiry. So you can understand today is 11th, and today was the first time I played in the next week expiry. Usually, I go for month end expiry. Only on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I make some exceptions because I have a different understanding of these 2 days. So that's the reason. Wait for it, because guys, for those who have been worrying about this fall and all these things, you can clearly see that VWAP has taken support. Now this is clearing, and this is clearly crossing it, guys. Clearly crossing it. You can see it above. Expect a good reversal. You should be in profits, exit, and then be happy. Even now, I can take positions, but I'm not going to do it because I got more than what I wanted. So I will not be entering, but I can tell you what are the good entry points. Now is a good entry point. You can enter into the sea with small quantity, of course. With small quantity, maybe one lot, two lot. You can take it here because this is you will see a fierce move now. Yeah, it's happening. So all it goes on to confirm that it is only a breathe, and RSI is back to 52, and you will see RSI shooting to 60, 62 like that, and then again they will drag it down like this and confirm. Okay, my food has come. I will just go and pick it up. Just give me some couple of minutes, guys. Swiggy guy has come. Okay, I am back. I am back, but I am not turning on the video. Just will finish my breakfast. So currently, it is just at this juncture, not giving any clarity. Still 11 minutes to go. So it became a doji candle. Oh, oh wow. Yeah, it's an evening star. So you can see the long spikes happening here in the zone which we have drawn. And this is all like 15 minutes candle and one, two, three, four. What does that mean? Such long candle indicates rejections at the lower level. If it is getting rejected, the logical thing to do is to go higher, right? So very important to observe this long wick. So you can expect a reversal. Don't have to panic. 9 EMA is here, 20 is here, VWAP is here, and then it's already going up. The moment this high is taken, you will see a fierce up move. Yeah, just as I said, it just crossed, and you can expect it to rally up. So that's it. So wait for your positions. I will have my, yeah, you see the jump happening much faster. So I'm going to have my lunch, I mean, breakfast just start the stream as well. All right, guys, I think the market has recovered once again, and you can see that upward move happening from that VWAP and 29 EMA. So this is really good, and people who have entered here should be now in profits, and you can keep trailing your profits. So also let's try to understand why these sort of moves are happening. Okay, to give you an example, what I will do is I'll hide all the indicators except for T that fast levels. Okay, now everything is clear, and let's go back in time. I will take a 30 minutes time frame and then go back in time to show you some interesting thoughts. Now this is where the Thursday market ended, and where it ended at 42,370. Right, this is where the market ended last Thursday. Right, so if market ended here, and we know that writers are controlling the market, so where they would have written the position, the positions they would have written is 42,500, 42,000, and 43,000. So these are the levels they would have written, and aggressively what they would have written is 42,500, because that's where they wanted to maximize, right? So this is where they would have maximized. So if the market comes back on Thursday around the same level as this, then they should be making good profit, right? So they will be making maximum profit. So it went down and then it came up, it went down and then it came up, then it came down, then it went all the way up, then it came down, then it was a massive fall, and then they are going up, and then where it is trading right now at 180 levels, right? So for the whole week, they have managed to keep it in 100 points range, getting premiums from both the sides. So that's why writers are controlling the market. We say that the big players are controlling the market, right? How they control? They control it like this. They will make seriously high. We will start thinking that it's going to make uptrend. Then they will bring it down. You will think that it is going to go down. But then what is happening is that they are playing it within 100 points range. For when you compare it by the week, it's only like 100 points range. If I go to the weekend, like weekly, you will see that for the whole week, look at this. This is 42,400 and this is 42,100. 200. So 200 points range they are maintaining it, right? For the whole week they are maintaining it only in 200 points range. That's why writers are controlling this market, and you can expect it for this expiry. You can expect it at 42,350 levels close. So with that insight, let's get back to 15 minutes time frame. Hope that helped. And now the market is way above 200. Close the door. No, Nifty is not dragging it. If you see, Nifty has also come back into the zone. As you see, this is the power zone. For Bank Nifty, it was this zone. For Nifty, it was this zone. The moment it touched here, you see the rally happening on the upside. So it was only a small trap to scare away all the small players from getting into CE. And probably most people would think that okay, it has broken and we should enter into PE side. And now they are all well trapped. Now it's trading above EMAs, so you can clearly see that change in direction. Once this high is taken, it's going to make a new high. So, guys, on Zoom as well as on stream, are you guys back in profit now? Yeah, there is a great possibility, Subodh, that 42,500 can be one real target. Yeah. Oh, okay. So Santosh is in profits, and then I don't know if he has booked it or is still trailing it. Bhargav also made some plus 300 rupees. Kiran exited with minimum loss. Uh, yeah, I totally respect your decision to exit. Yeah, you can keep trailing it because the moment high is taken, this high is taken, you can expect another some 100 points jump. You can expect T4 levels. That is 42,383. Can I take 42,200 CE? Right now, you wanted to take it, then you should keep T2 itself as stop loss because it's yeah, you can enter and then keep this itself as stop loss. Okay, Kiran exited because he was at a loss of 4,500 and then he saw that it has reduced to 700, so he exited. Now, the question is if we are in a loss of 4,500 and it has come to 700, you exited, right? Yeah, you see that it's cleared, it cleared the high, and yeah, you can see the rally. Usually when we are entering into profit, we have the tendency, when we are about to get into profit, that's when we will be like, getting scared, and then our mind will say, okay, big loss it was, and then now we are in a no, almost like acceptable loss, we should exit. But then as soon as we exit, we see some sort of strange moves like this happening. But it is no strange if you understand the market psychology. It is no strange, you know Um just that if you have right size of positioning, you will not be feeling panic. Suppose you have a 10 lakhs capital, you initiated 50 quantities, invested only about say 25,000 rupees. Will you be scared to exit too early? Obviously not. When we are having the fear is when our capital is 1 lakh and we have invested about 20,000 rupees or 25,000 rupees, then you know that it is a big percentage, so you wanted to exit faster. So either you should have the confidence that and play like a person with unlimited capital, right? You you have that mindset, I have unlimited capital, let me wait, this is not going to hurt me. That sort of mental strength one should have, or you should have really a good capital. So these are the two ways to deal with fear. See, when I am taking 50 quantities, I will not be like worried. I exited only at this position itself, some not here. I exited somewhere here only when I took a position because I bought C here and then I exited here somewhere and booked some good profit, right? That's because my volume was more, and I know that I'm playing a very big volume, so I exited. And then multiple times throughout the day, just for fun, I was taking 50 quantities and said that, see guys, I'm going to take here and then I'm going to sell here. I was able to catch 45 points because my position sizing was so small that I was confident. Even if it goes wrong, I lose 100 points, 5,000 only loss. Like that, I just went on. So position sizing is where you will gain the confidence. All right, let's check. Stream is offline. Guys, can you confirm if the stream is offline? Just put a hi message now. I don't know if it is only for Raj. He finds the stream to be offline. Can someone say hi? Yeah, it's working, right? Thanks, Aditya. And you see, guys, you see the move happening here, right? The moment I is taken out, it's going to cross. So you can expect T4 as the target. So my writing position has come to 1,800 rupees profit. Yesterday it was the 2,000 rupees profit. Yesterday it was at a loss of about 6k, and then it became 4k. Now it is at a profit of 2,100. And in another account, I am at a profit of 12,600 rupees. Uh, this is good. So Bhargav was at a loss of 6k, but now he is in profits. That's fantastic, Bhargav. Really happy for you. Good job there. You're trolling us with taking small quantities and making good profits. Not like that, because people, if I go on, saying enter here and then exit here, all these things, if I keep saying, you might be thinking this guy has not taken a position and then he's simply saying enter here, exit here, all these things. But then to really, show that it is working, I have to enter into the market and show, right? Yes, I made decent profits for the day, but still, to give that confidence to others, I take some small quantities like 25 or 50, and it paid out very well. With one lot, you are getting 1,000 rupees is no joke, right? So it's really good. Yeah. So V Muti is also saying that everything is fine. That's thanks everyone. Um, what if we missed move with low quantity? Okay. So if you have missed, I'll tell you a very nice strategy once again. So I will be very dynamic. Okay. So keep. I'll give you the next entry setup. Okay. Mm, keep this as your entry one. Okay, I'm going to write it down. CE entry 25 percentage quantity. I'll put it all very clearly so that there is no confusion. And then one level. Second level would be to enter at this level. Here you can go uh, another. You can go 50%, and the last rug, because below this it should not go. If it goes, then you can uh, keep this here as third entry. So this would be another 25 percentage. So you might be wondering why this time I'm giving 50 percentage at the center itself, right? Because look at the candle length. It's massive, and it has cleared the high. So it shouldn't break this level. And if there is a spike, you should get it here. That's all. And what should be the stop loss? The stop loss can be this. This can be the stop loss. That's it. So That is about 200 points, and you will be losing some 50 points. So 50 points means 5,000 rupees risk. That's all. So you have taken one lot here, let's say, then here it becomes 75, uh, total 75. Here it becomes 100, but then your average will be somewhere here only. And how much you would have lost? You would have lost only about 80 points. 80 points means 40 rupees. 4,000 rupees loss you will make. That's all. Okay. Uh, so Nifty, please. Okay, let's do for Nifty as well. Nifty again is very very clear. Nifty is a good boy. So just easy to plot. One, two, and third entry is this base, and stop loss would be this. So I'll put it all here. Oh, what horizontal ray has come. Okay. Uh, just let me copy this, paste it here. One, 3% here, and this would be third, which is 25 percentage, and this will be stop loss. All right, and it might look very frustrating. Market is making high, and then I am giving a target here. You'll be thinking that, oh my god, it's improbable. I should enter here only, like that. You will be tempted, but same way it happened when market went here. People were tempted, and what happened? You saw, right? It came till here. So patience is very important. All right. So I hope Jay Chandran, I answered. The entry points are very clear. And Nifty is making that move. You see, Nifty's candles are becoming red, and Bank Nifty will catch up in no time. Nifty will make take 15 minutes to reach here. Bank Nifty 1 minute it will reach here. So don't worry about Bank Nifty coming here. It will happen in 1 minute. But Nifty coming here will take 15 minutes also. So don't wait for market to come here and then placing the order. Suppose the price is 120 or something like this for, oh no, what should be the price? I don't know. I don't play in. Let's say in next week expiry, this is trading at say ITM strike is trading at say 500 rupees, and you know that if it comes here, it will become four. Let's say 445. Place 445 here or 450, and then place one more order. That is one lot you place. Then you place one more order at 400, and if picks, and then it next candle itself it is jumping up. Book the profit and exit. Place it in the system already, and you see this Nifty is coming back. Nifty is making that move, right? So people may be wondering, how is it possible to reach here? You know, give some time. Patience is the key. Give some time. If you don't get it, it's okay. Let's adjust the entry points. But don't enter at the peak, because if you have entered, then when that fall actually happens, you, instead of averaging here, you will be averaging here, and then you will be in loss. So on a very best day, for option buyer, if you can get some good 5 to 7 entries, you are extremely good, trust me. If you can get 3 on any given day, fabulous. So don't think that 6 hours, every hour I'll take some 6 positions, book 1,000 rupees, and then every hour 6,000 means 36,000 you are expecting, or 40,000 rupees you are expecting. That's not a good thing. So in an hour, or maybe sometimes you get opportunity only once in 90 minutes. So what? Just gain that discipline. That's all. Now you see that Nifty is already making that move, and Bank Nifty will soon catch in just one strike. It will reach here or even here also, like this sort of candle you can expect. But Nifty has to just hop and reach. Just slowly it will drag. Written one P, one C from far OTMs. They're worth making good money, right? Correct, Santosh. That's all. I think you're seeing my sensibleness motivating you, I think, to write. Okay, that's cool. But people will be thinking, see, how much can we earn? If 3 lakhs is there, probably 2 lots I am writing on both the sides. Possibly the maximum earning potential, it will show like 20,000 rupees or something like that. And then you have to wait for 1 week. Then people will be wondering, it's nonsense, right? Like today I invested only about 2 lakhs in the morning, and then I got 32,000 so far. Okay, so 32,000 if I'm able to make in one day, why, what a fool I must be to invest 3 lakhs into something, and then looking for 20,000 rupees. See, it's like this, one part of the money is like putting in bank, but it's a super bank. Writing is a super bank. In banks, you get only about a 6%, 7%. Here, in a week, if I'm able to make, say, 10,000 rupees only I'm making from writing, 4 times I do it, 40K, right? 40K means for a capital of, say, 10 lakhs, 40K is 4 percentage on a month. Bank is giving me 6 percentage for a year, and I'm getting 4 percentage in a month. That is super bank, right? The writing is a super bank. And I know for a fact, on 10 occasions, 9 times I'm going to get that 40,000, 3,60,000 rupees I'm making then, right? So in a year, I'm able to get 50 percentage of my capital from doing this. So if I can do that, that gives me liberty to trade intraday positions in a very relaxed manner, right? So that's how you manage your psychology. Oh, okay. So with the profits that Santosh made on that day, he had a capital of about 2.5 lakhs, but he made 60K that day during the stream. Everybody was so happy for him. We all got excited because that's 25% return. So he made some nice money there, and he bought Bajaj Finance shares using that money. That's very smart move. And you see, guys, in Nifty, you're getting almost an entry. Wait for some more time. Let it fall till this level. Definitely, it will come to this level. Take it then. One lot you take it, and then if it falls further, you take 2 lots. Okay, Jay Chandran is asking, can you explain 939 pullback, please? Did you had an entry there? Sorry, I missed the stream. Okay, I already explained it. Okay, on the Nifty, you got an entry here. Bank Nifty still needs to catch up, and yeah, this is definitely one entry, guys. If somebody is playing Nifty, they should get in here. One lot. If safe, if you want to play it extremely safe, then wait for here. If you want to play a little aggressive, enter here. Right? You enter with one lot here, and you can enter with two lots here. Right? So that's the kind of thing. And yeah, so I will go on to explain this 939 move. It was a lucky break for me because, okay, I was saying these are the support zones from the past. It's not like, 1 day support zone, 2 day support zone. These are for weeks and months. These have been support zone. This one is particularly for months. Okay, this one goes back in months. So this is a very massive support zone, and then this is a mini support zone, probably few weeks old. Okay, and market tried to fall from this level all the while, and then it breached this mini support zone. On the very day it jumped, and the very day it just gave a positive close. Next day it rallied up. Then it again continued to break it, and then it closed. It went and tested the major support zone. Then it rallied today. Right now, I was saying, if you had seen my video yesterday, I clearly told wait for T3, T4 entries. It is excellent buy. Like that, I told T3 only is excellent buy. If it gets to T4, you are lucky. Like that, I told in the video. And the moment it came here, I took 200 quantities. And then within no second, I was expecting only about some 30 points or something like that. I couldn't believe my eyes. It kept on, climbing up and up and up, and then it reached here. It reached really this long, and then it was a massive jump, and I booked my profit somewhere here. So I was able to catch some good points. I didn't want to close it here, just that stop loss, I placed it, that order got executed. So I made good money with that move, about 20K. And then yes, I took that position, it booked the profit. Then when it retraced here, then some small portions like 50 quantity like that I took, and maximized my profit. Now it is at 32K profits, and I'm not no entering any further because I have a writing position, and my mind is working how I should plan for tomorrow. If the market is at 42,500, what should be my game plan? Like that, I'm thinking. So I'm not entering into the buying side of it yet. But yeah, I think those who got the entry at this level on Nifty must be really making some money now. How many of you entered into CE position? CE positions on Nifty? Anyone? What is present RSI in CEP? No, RSI is just RSI. It has nothing to do with CE or PE. Okay, so don't uh, confuse. Don't get confused. It's not like that. Okay, so Raj entered, Madhava entered, Avinash entered. Start trailing the stop loss. Okay, start trailing. I don't know how many points you will get in Nifty. Nifty I don't play because of very low uh, returns that I get. I don't enter in that. But if you have entered, and then you should start trailing. If you have because if you have caught somewhere here, you must be in really good profit. That's about, yeah. So that's about some 30 points jump. Definitely you should start trailing. Keep about some 3 points stop loss, and then keep trailing it. And you see the, wow, you must be really in good profit now. It must be, keep adjusting, like 3 points, 3 points, like that. You keep changing. You have to have good speed to do that. Just keep trailing by 3 points, just 3 points. If it is bank Nifty, I would say 10 points. In Nifty, 3 points should be good, I think. Yeah, see good profit today. Entered with one lot and exited now. That's fabulous. That's fabulous. So that's it. You're done. Start trailing and then get it. Yeah, Bhaskar. Did you trail and then are you trailing it? Trailing the stop loss? If you don't do that, then it's really bad. Please trial your stop loss. Wow, Bhargav has made 2K with that money, with that jump. That's fantastic, Bhargav. Good job there. Mhm. So I'm also now planning to post a lot of educational videos on my YouTube channel. Just quickly, if you guys wanted to check out my YouTube channel, just go to my profile. Just go to my profile, and then here below my name, you will see that YouTube channel at the rate Shunyata, like that. You can just go and check out all the trade setups, the market views, whatever I post. You can check that. A daily basis, I will be posting what will happen to the market tomorrow and what are the levels and how you should plan if you're a writer, if you're a buyer. It will be video length will be 8 to 10 minutes long, and you will get all the essential details for both Nifty and Bank Nifty. So you can follow that. And if you want to join the Telegram channel, here is where I have written. You can join, use this link to join, and that's good. And getting back to the market is now just toying around. Okay, this is fine. Oh, many things are there. I need to clear these things. So these things I should clear now. This is fine. Oh, oh, sorry. This I should clear. Yeah, I think all good. Um, Hi, Sunny Sharma. It says that I need to rewatch and relearn your setup, Sadishi. Yeah, sure. Please feel free to. Hi, A. Welcome to the group. Uh, nice people are joining. Hi, Molu, Shashi Gowda, Dr. Shantanu Goyal. Welcome to the channel. We have close to 205 people now, 204 people. That's wonderful. And you see the rally happening on the upside. That's fantastic. Hope people are still trailing the positions in Nifty. But Bank Nifty, you may not have got an opportunity. I understand. It just didn't come to this level. It came close enough. By 10 points, we missed it. Some may have initiated, I don't know. But then, if you had got an entry here, that would have been spectacular. But on the Nifty side, we got really some good entry. Thanks, Sunny, for your lovely message. Yes, definitely. We need more love and support from everyone. Definitely, as the community grows, I'll be able to contribute a lot more. Um, and I have no problems in explaining my trade setup, in explaining my logic. Reason is, I can give you everything that you need, but what I cannot give you is how you manage your emotions. uh, to be patient, to be in loss and still staying calm, to be in profit and still staying calm, and to wait when there is no movement happening in the market. waiting for the right opportunity. These are the things that I cannot give you, right? This has to be earned and this has to be practiced. So that's something you will have to build on your own. I can show you how I am drawing all the T levels. I am showing what are the indicators I am using. I am showing every particular, I'm revealing my thought process as well, right? How, why I am entering into a trade, what would be my entry, what would be my stop loss, everything I'm saying. You can probably replicate all, but what you will not be able to do is um, to wait and take the entry till here. That's something, if you're doing on your own, probably you are in a live session, you will be doing it. But if you're offline, you will be tempted to take here itself. You'll be tempted to take in between here itself. That's the problem. Yeah, thanks, Sunny. Really appreciate your, uh, you know, love and words of encouragement. Really means a lot. Online, it's buffering. Everybody, do you guys see my stream or it's like stuck? Can someone confirm? Yeah, Zoom. So my internet is not a problem. Yeah, it's visible only, right? In trading view. In trading view, I am asking. I'm not asking about the Zoom. Oh, it's buffering, is it? Let me refresh my stream on trading view. Probably 12:30. Anything happened? 12:30 itself didn't happen. So once we have 12:30, then we will see. You 12:30 usually 12:30 nothing much expected. Possibly they might try to break on the higher side, or it will be playing here only. They won't pull it down for sure. How do you manage this, Satish, talking and guiding and making your money at the same time? Just that, I'm a trainer by profession, right? Like I'm a corporate trainer, so training skills are coming handy. Just that, just I have to talk. It's about, I'm going to place an order, and I assume that there is nobody. I'm talking to someone. Yeah, I'm entering this because this is where I'm expecting it to come. All these things that becomes like a commentary, but what it is actually is my mind voice, right? So yeah, uh, so that is an innate skill as a trainer I built to talk that. But taking a logical step is very important. Okay, now is where we are going to shift our positions. Entry will be this, this, and this. Yeah, sometimes if your position size is too much, then definitely there are days where I have taken a bigger position. Like today also, some 400 quantities, right? When I take a bigger position, I will not talk because I will just focus on closing it and then take because um, when I take a bigger position beyond what I would have usually done, and then I'm doing a live commentary, then I will be um, misguiding others. So even if it is a loss, I will book the loss and say that guys, I have made a loss today. It's not about hiding what I am doing, but it's about not passing on my stress to the viewers. If I am taking a bigger position and it's entering into a loss, probably I've initiated 400 quantities here. It is coming here down, let's say, and then I'm losing 20,000 rupees. then if I say that, yeah, from here it should reverse, then people will be like, uh, strongly initiating positions, and then it falls here. Now, guys, go in for the full. All such, false things I will have to say, and then I will slip away from my logic. That's why I will initiate here, book my loss here, and then come back to the stream and say, guys, I initiated at various levels, but it didn't work out. I made a loss. So that's pretty much simple than saying something because I have positions. So 12:30 happened, but nothing happened in the market. You see, that's what. Now the moves are shifted to 115 and 145 and 230. So 115 we can expect some more. Within that, there will be some consolidation. Probably they will try to come here, maybe here, and then go back. Those sort of moves will be there. It will be in this range for next 45 minutes. I'll draw that range and delete it also because it will become too cluttered. You will find it between these levels, right? So this will be the level with which it will be stuck for some time, and then it will break. So I'm deleting it. For this side again, you will see. So the long candle is there. No, from there to this will be the range. You will see that market will be stuck between this range, most likely. Oh, these are some. I refreshed the stream, right? So it is taking the older values. This is the actual one, correct? This is not the one. This again has to be deleted. Entry 3 should be deleted. Yeah, my god. Since I refreshed the stream, all the old things got automatically activated. So entry 1, 2, 3, stop loss. Entry 1, 2, 3, stop loss. Maybe now I will enter with 50 quantity. Since it's in that zone, I will also enter in 50 quantities just taken, and the position is taken at 583 and currently trading at 586 and 588. So 583, I wanted, this is a next week expiry, I wanted 20 points. So 603 would be my target. After that, whatever comes as a bonus, I will start trailing. So 50 quantities, start trailing at 605 and 605 and 607. 607 will be my trigger, and 605 will be my order. So it's at 593. Okay, let me also check my writing positions. Want to check what happened. Okay. So multiple things you will have to manage. That's the big problem. You have to stream, you have to respond, you have to check both the accounts, plus you have to manage intraday positions. Usually I use market orders, if I am very confident about my setup, I mean about the levels, because usually I place some value and then take it. I was only expecting here, but suddenly this fall has come. Right now, I cannot go on to modify and edit. I will not get the time sometimes. Sometimes it will only be a spike. So I take it at market order under such situations. But usually, I will also place like, yeah. So it's a mix of things. Plus, since I'm doing with Trade Smart now, my brokerage and all it's gone. So I enter at market order just like that, because my brokerage has reduced by close to 70 percentage in a month. Last month I paid brokerage alone 64K in angel broking, 64K of uh, brokerage. And this month I paid only about, not this month, since I started with the Trade Smart, that is close to a month now, I have paid a brokerage of 14,000 rupees. So where is 14,000, where is 64, right? So 583 now. This is the second entry point. Probably I will take, but oh, I already, even at this is crazy. When it reached here, I got it at 583 here, but when it reached here, the value is at 588. I thought of averaging, but it is already above my price. That's why market orders are very important, because this is a spiked value, right? Immediately, if you buy it, then you will get it cheap. If you place a market order, you will get it cheap. So I got it very very cheap, and right now, wow, it's already like 12 points higher. So good. It's muted, no voice. Are you guys able to hear me now, Kempagoda? Yeah. Since I refreshed, the settings are changing. Okay. Now you should be able to hear me. Okay. For a brief moment, the yeah. Okay. Sure. Thanks for confirming. Hmm. No, no. 583 I got, not 593. I got it at 583 because that was a spike. I got it at that price. Currently, it is trading at 594. I said I did not average, just 50 quantities I have. Like I said, right, it will be in the zone. That's exactly the zone is. Oh, you got it at 592. Okay, all right, sure, Kiran. Currently at 579.30, something like that. Some 4 points down. Now let's do some sort of assessment. From here, if it is going to fall 70 points, um, point 0.6 is how much of 70? 42 rupees. So 42 rupees means, let's say 40 rupees down. So 40 rupees, 5 540. If I get it, it's brilliant. So I will place one order in the system. If there is any sudden spike, I will take at 540. And this time I will go 100 quantities, because 540, if it comes, it's great. If it doesn't come, then nothing can be done. Just watch. So I have placed 100 quantities at 540. It is trading at 589, 586 now. So I'm placing some. So this is what I do. If I anticipate a big fall or something like that, then some quantities has to be picked quickly, place it in the system, assuming what will be the future value of it. Like 540 is what I'm hoping. So if it comes quickly, I'll take 100 quantities. My initial trade is only 50. Then I'm going for 100 quantities at 540, 48 points lower than the current price. So if it comes, oh, it's jumping, guys. So I don't have to. I will have to start trailing it now. 50 quantities, 6 not 7 and 6 not 5. That's what I wanted to sell. Yeah, I'm trailing it. I started oh, it got executed. All right, it got executed at 607. So how many points I got? I got 23 points. That's good, right? 23 points, just like that, with 50 quantity, 1000 rupees. Done. So average should be done of what difference? You don't do an average. Um, you wait for the levels. That's exactly what I told just now. You can average at 540. If you have bought it at say 590, you buy it at 540. Now I exited, and the price has come back to 588. So see the importance. Now it is at 580, 579, and I am going to keep my order there at 540. 100 quantities, no positions, just if there is a spike. If there is a spike, it quickly falls and then recovers. Then I just wanted that. If it doesn't come, that's okay. I'm happy with that. So I got it at 583. I exceeded at 606. 23 points was captured. Now the market has come back to 584 again. I got it at 583 in the first trade. It is trading at 582 now. So that's why you should keep trailing the stop loss. Okay, let's check the chat. Oh, a lot of new guys here. Um, so I missed almost 15 minutes of stream. That's fine, Faisal. It's good. Got it at 590. Vimal, did you exit? Which strike price? Okay, I was trading at a 42,000 CE of next week expiry, 19th expiry. Oh, your trial didn't get executed. That's why you should keep a gap of about 2 rupees at least. In next week expiries, keep it 2 weeks. In monthly expiry, keep it about 7 points difference. Otherwise, your trail will not get executed. If you are keeping 602, 603, 1 rupee, it may not get executed. If you keep 2 rupees, great chances to get executed. 3 rupees, obviously it will get executed. In weekly expiries, keep it 3 points difference, 2 to 3 points difference. In monthly expiry, keep it between 5 to 10 points different. 5 to 7 is good. 7 is good. So if you had so look how nicely this zone is playing out, right? Like we drew this line. It looked improbable, but one candle came, and then you are seeing it stuck, and then it's becoming green now. So if you had taken a position here, here, yeah, here, and then you would have taken another position here for averaging, and this is the final average, right? And I have directly kept one order here. That's all. If luck is there, if there is one more spike like this, then I will get it at 540, and then I will, when it quickly recovers, I will start trailing. Just to see if luck favors. That's all. If it falls, then I will further. If it falls, then I will wait till here and exit. This will be my exit. So 80 40 points is the stop loss. Okay, let's activate all the indicators now to get more meaningful data. Okay. Okay, Ram. IR9 is Ram, I think, if I remember. Yeah, I think you're Ram. Uh, I will I'll change this to lighter green. Lighter shades. Okay, done. And yeah, it is coming down. Let's see. 565 it is. I have placed it at 540. And 565 it came. That's what it will be, a spike. Sometimes it will be only a spike. Like you see here, it became a spike. It came till here, but you can see a spike only. And I am getting my 100 quantities here. I am waiting for it. Currently, it is at 560. Another 20 more points. Just if it comes here, another 20 more points, and I should be able to get that. That's the speed at which should come. 554 right now. Come on, another 14 points. Please give me that. Oh, no. It's just going back fast. But if it touches here, then it will be a good entry for me on the CE side. Currently at 557, 17 points away. And I'm not going, see, this is one thing. I'm not desperate to take that 100 quantities. I will not modify my order. I wanted it at 540. Whether you give me or I am happy, I will not trade. You should be like, you should think like this. You're bargaining with a vendor. Okay, like that it is. You have to bargain with the market. 550, 560. No. 20 rupees. If it comes down, I will enter. Rahul says that by 115 market will touch 17,800. 17,800. Wow, that's a big, big prediction, but why? Why you are bearish now? I just wanted to understand why you are bearish now. Mhm. It is at 550 now. 550. 10 more points. But it jumped 9 points. 559 now. Wow. Anand, which broker is good? See, I am using Trade Smart for option buying because it's really, really excellent. It's really excellent for the volume of trade that I am doing. So, usually, my trade quantities, if I am actively doing on a daily basis, I invest around 2000 quantities to 3000 quantities, and my daily brokerage used to be somewhere around 5k to 7k, depending upon market order or uh, limit order, the price will change. Basically, I used to pay 5000 rupees to bare minimum that I have paid was like 2500 rupees every day. Bare minimum 2500 used to go there, right? Um, Currently, if you look at it, for last 10 days, the brokerage is only around 6k, 7k like that. In this financial year, last 30 days, somewhere around 14k or something. Um, for the since the time that I started Trade Smart till now, that's about 1 month and a few days. It is 21,000 something I have paid, so which is far less. So I go ahead and then use Trade Smart for intraday buying, and writing. I am maintaining Angel because it's very flexible. It's connected to Sensible, and what is very good is Angel doesn't have the speed. In Zerodha, you can place the order, you can exit the order, you will do all sort of crazy things. Just quickly you can enter and exit. All these things you can do in Zerodha. But in Angel, you cannot do that. It is extremely slow, and that is really good for an options writer, because sometimes you feel that no tension. You wanted to really get out of the trade early, all these things, but you cannot exit like that. So it gives you some sort of patience. So just to become more patient, I started using Angel because Angel was testing my patience. My order still not got executed. What is this? 552 it is trading. I have placed it at 540. I thought it would have got executed, but it didn't. It didn't get executed. All right. Market order has more brokerage, correct? Because what will happen is, if you are placing 100 quantities and something is trading at 100, you're executing at market, right? So one order will get executed at 100, another will execute at 100.1, like that. Four executions will happen. Then it will consider as four orders, so four brokerages, four buys and four sells, right? Then on that, the transactional charges, exchange charges, STT, GST, IGST, all these things you add, it's pointless, right? But TradeSmart simply says that you pay me 4,000 rupees for the month and no further brokerage. You pay the government whatever you are paying. That's all. So it's great for me then, and it gives you a Nest platform, right? So what a recovery! You see that, guys? If you had got there Right now it is at 590. I was so adamant that I will not buy unless it reaches 540. I didn't buy. Now it is at 600. If I had taken at 500, I would have got 5,000 rupees profit, and it didn't get executed. Sometimes bargains don't work, but that's okay. Okay. So Rahul, as per my understanding, overall trend is bearish, and I am short in Nifty with one lot futures since 18,200 for major support, which is completion of a complex head and shoulder. Oh, okay. So one of the difficulties that I faced, I'll talk about it. When I read Rahul's comment, I am reminded of that. So sometimes there's a head and shoulder pattern, cup and holder, double top, double bottom in a longer time frame would have happened. Probably weekly or daily charts is showing some sort of things. And on an intraday basis, something else is happening, right? In intraday, you will be finding a double top, and in a longer time frame, you will be finding a double bottom. Now, what to do? Should I use longer time frame and then follow that, or should I use intraday thing and then do that? Right? There was this problem. I was struggling. I was really struggling, and many times my biggest of losses happened because I went positional, and then clearly some patterns were like formed, and then it was showing downtrend. I took some 100 quantities overnight position monthly. Next day it will have a gap up. I will be expecting PE, and then it is opening like 1,000 points up, then immediately running into loss. Averaging positionally, the view was bearish, so I went on averaging. Then trust me, suddenly positionally I was losing some 2 lakhs and all. Okay, it was heartbreaking. Then I got really psyched. What's happening? Then I just created my own system. Okay, positionally you have a view, and for which writing is going to do the job. You write the position, whatever your view is, basis which you write the positions. And for intraday, create some sort of trade setup, and that's exactly what we are seeing right now. These T levels, T1, T2, T3, then adjusting it as and when the market moves is helping me to be very dynamic. So, positionally, be a writer. Intraday wise, be a smart intraday buyer. I am not a scalper. I am taking intraday positions. I wait for 15 minutes, half an hour, 1 hour. Once I get the confirmation, I enter. So that's how it's played. Now you are selling, saying that it is going to go down. I don't really worry about whether it will go down or go up. What I am saying is that I have created this entry one, two, stop loss. That's all. Once it crosses this, I will exit this. Then let's worry about other things. I don't care whether it is going to be bearish or it is going to be bullish. We at this moment, it feels like market is going to go up. So these are our entry levels. If it is going to hit the stop loss, let it hit and stop there. So that's how I'm managing it. So can you explain entry levels? Um, so I was giving one entry level here at this point. Then market clearly fell it in one candle, and this one I said only 25% quantity. Maybe 100 quantities means you should take only 25 here, and here is where I said take 50, right? And you saw what happened the moment it touched here. Even it breached and went all the way down. It quickly recovered, and then now it is going up. So if you had entered here with 50 percentage quantity, you should be in profits now. You should be definitely in profits now. And this is the third entry, and this is the stop loss. Now let's reduce the candle length. It's all like going all over. Okay. Hope that clarifies, Kiran. where you are expecting today's Bank Nifty expiry. Amit, think tomorrow's Bank Nifty expiry, then should be playing around 42 500 ranges. That's the thing. Everyone has their own edge, but the way you are trading is amazing. Being such a great scalper, yeah, it depends on the time frame you are trading and stop loss according to that. Yeah, Rahul. So thanks for that. You know, kind words. Definitely, everybody has got to play their own game. My needs are different. My commitments are different, and sometimes very rarely in a month once or twice I get greedy. That urge I still have to control, and sometimes that greed wipes off 15 days of profits. you know that's something I have seen. Probably you would have thought of making a payout on a Friday, or on a Monday. Then you waited, and then you thought that, okay, before I make a payout, I'll try to maximize and take some sort of unwanted trades. Probably you are in a profit of 50K, you are left only with some 12K, 13K profits. Things do happen, and then it looks very silly, right? Yeah. No, no, Raul, I don't play in any other market. I play only in one index. I play only in Bank Nifty. Why? Because if I'm seeing only one index for years, then what happens is I will know the pulse of it. One index I'm mastering. Then, second thing is that I will learn a lot of other things about myself. It's not about the market, it's about myself. I will realize. I will learn about my own greed. I will learn about my own fears. So, all these things are. Very important to understand. And once that some level of mastery has come, it's not about the mastery with the index, it's the mastery with the self has come. Then I will think about other things. Right now, what I wanted money. And what sort of money I wanted? Stress free money I wanted. So if I'm able to make it from one index or 100 index, how does it matter? There are people who sit in crypto during the night. Morning they do Indian market. Evening they do gold, crude. I mean, what is life? After the market, I just every day I have this habit. I read for about an hour, and since I started doing YouTube, I don't get time. But otherwise, I usually read 1 to 2 hours every day, and then one movie to two movies every day in Netflix. This Z5, so many subscriptions are there. So just watch some movies and relax. Then play with the dog. My baby is coming on 20th, so waiting for her to come. So I will have a lot of family time. If I keep on, looking at market, and number will become my life, right? Number alone is not my life. This happened with me. Greed made me in loss. Yes, of course. Everybody passes through that stage. Sir, हिंदी में बताइए. Hindi, I don't speak Hindi, but I can read. I can understand, but I cannot speak. My wife is North Indian, so I can understand Hindi, but I cannot really speak. The art of trading, nothing but who am I? This is Weave. Yeah, that's true. Uh, Faizan, I am from Vellore, Tamil Nadu, but I was settled in Bangalore for about 12 years, and last 1 year I am in Chennai. So yeah, you see that rally now. Now whoever has got an entry at all these levels would be in big profit. And guess what? I was so rigid. I will not buy at 550. I said I will buy only at 540, right? and let's check where it is. It's trading at 615. 615, guys. Yeah. So you see, market has its own game. It's just going up. Oh yeah, Madhav Reddy. Yeah, she's my MBA classmate. Uh, it was a love marriage. You remember me of my teacher from Chennai? Oh wow. Hope he was a good teacher. This low of doji in Bank Nifty made on EMA red color is that 20 EMA. Let's check that out. Um, it's 9 EMA. It's 9 EMA. Let's check the same pinch. Kiran. Okay, how many of you guys are in profit with C positions now? Oh, Kiran also had a love marriage and MBA classmate. That's awesome. Below 9 EMA. Below 9 EMA. In what time frame are you talking about? In what time frame, Rahul? I don't see that because there is only one doji formed. Maybe are you talking in 5 minutes time frame? Let me check. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe in 5 minutes time frame you're talking about, and that is at 20 EMA. Correct. In 20 EMA, you get this doji. In 15 minutes, you are getting at 9, slightly above 9. Yeah. So Shobit says, I'm becoming your fan. Don't forget my name. Uh, really, thank you so much, Shobit. So sweet of you and kind. It says EMA 42150, 15 minutes time. 42 150. 42 150 here. Wait a sec. Let me clear this. Where is the doji? 42 150 is here. See, the doji is here in 15 minutes. You see, this is the doji line. This is my T level, and this is crossing, so it looks like some doji, I think. This is the levels I have drawn. Probably I don't know which part you are talking about, but I don't see any doji here. It's here only. The body is here. You see, this is the doji. The red one below the blue one. Honestly, unable to find out 42 150. Oh, it's showing 42 150, right? This one. This is the EMA value it is talking about. So this is 20 minutes EMA. What is the value it is showing here? And the Doji's wick has taken a hit on this, but the body actually closed here. So this is the doji, but this is the wick of that doji. Yeah, it took a support at 20 EMA. This is 20 EMA. So you're still holding, waiting for 42 300. That's amazing. but please keep trailing your stop loss. Um Keep trailing. Good, Anand. You're doing good. Yeah, that is 20 EMA. 15 minutes, 20 EMA is powerful tool. Yes. See, all these things I have tried. There were people suggesting 7 EMA, 9 EMA, 13 EMA, 20 EMA, and 50 EMA, and then 200 EMA. All these things, everything I have tried. So, uh, what really worked and made sense to me was these indicators like 9, 20, and 200 works fantastic, at least for me. I'm not a scalper, but if you guys are a scalper, you might need a different setup. I'm a positional guy. So so you won't believe, just 15 minutes and 20 EMA gave me a lot of money. Glad. It's so much reassuring for me as well, and then I'm becoming more confident of my own setup when hundreds of people are watching and then trying and then making money. Gives me more makes me feel good about my own setup. So thanks for feedback. It acts as a feedback for me. If you're earning money uh, by adding these sort of setups, I'm really really happy. It's also reassuring. Oh, thanks, Kiran. I like the way this community is going. Very interactive. It's really good to uh, hear that. Yes, I am also feeling that way because each day there is a lot of new people joining in. There is a lot of interactions happening. So learning as well. Yes, Bhargav, absolutely good learning. Uh, right, I need to give some small break for my back. Just I wanted to stroll a little bit and then be back. Muting myself. I should be back in 5 to 10 minutes max. Okay, so just waiting. See you all in another 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, I just came back. There is a question from Aditya saying that is it likely that we will hit T1 in Nifty or should we revise? Let's check it out. Yeah, yeah, very likely, very likely. See, it has done a good range play. VWAP is here, 9 is here, 20 is here, and this is a 15 minutes time frame. It's all like trading above that. Now there is no reason to revise. You should at least expect this level 40 17 950 is minimum. T1 is nothing. It has already crossed it and reached pivot, and then at pivot you got a reversal. So you should see T1 happening soon. Do we expect 42 300 same year? And there is no reason why we shouldn't be expecting T3. We can expect very easily. In fact, I am saying we can expect T4. Good. Actually, slowly these profits are also increasing. So I will be pulling out one small calculator. So that's how I look at my profits. I should exit when it reaches 19,000 from my writing position. So I will still wait. And if it goes tomorrow, what we can expect? 12,000. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Yeah, till Monday I can hold it. These positions can be easily adjusted. So can someone say hi on the stream? This trading view. I want to check if the stream is active. Okay, I got a message, so it's working. Would I make entry in Bank Nifty call? Thanks, Raj. Yes, thanks for that. Wait for your entry here. If yeah, this was the entry given long time back, so you can see that power in that rally. Of course, if you had entered in these levels, you should be in really good profit. Now, if you are entering, it's a slightly, not a very appropriate zone to enter. Probably at least here you should wait. Now you can see that the 9 EMA is climbing and 20 EMA is also climbing up. So clearly a bullish indication. No need of any sort of OI data. OI data will say that it is bullish. Nothing else it will say. If it is saying something else, please let me know in the comments. By looking at the graphs and the patterns only, we can say what is happening. A lot of questions are being added. Every dip, people are adding positions. In 4 hour time frame, it's showing cup and handle. Am I right? Let's see that. 4 hours. Let's go. Let's see this. Okay, we can consider this as cup. And the handle has not come yet. If it reaches 625, then yes, we have a cup and handle form. Right now, it is only forming, it's not yet done. Maybe if you're asking for Nifty, I will check it out. Nifty, maybe you're talking about. still has this level, right? So for the 18 250 ranges, once it goes, we can say that it has formed cup and handle. Right now, it is no cup and handle. No, the handle is broken, so the handle is not yet formed. Let's move into 15 minutes. Yeah. Huh. Now people who wanted to enter in small quantities can enter around this level, one lot, and then when it comes here, you can enter the second lot, and so on. That will be a good way to manage risk. See, if you had taken your position here, you would be in loss now. But here, it makes sense. This is one level of entry. Maybe now we can revise it a bit. We can bring it here because this is the top of it, and almost T1 itself is the entry. And oh, I understood why it's not working. 15 minutes time frame we should see. Sorry. We should change it now. Got confused. Yeah, in 15 minutes time frame, let's check again. Um, yeah, in 15 minutes, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. So if you are having an entry, you should have taken somewhere when the market is here. Right now, also you can take one CE position, and just don't go with large quantity. Just you should keep it small, and when it comes here, you should go little aggressive. Yeah, profit booking time. See, profit booking, when we have to understand something about profit booking. Profit booking is when people see market, continuously trending. When market is continuously trending and then it wants to take some breath, then it will have some sort of profit booking, and then it's continuing up again, some profit booking, and then towards the end of the day there will be maximum profit booking and so on. Right now, we don't have any such day. Yesterday was a clear trend, and you see the difference in the candles. That's when you will understand. Now, there was a fall, significant fall. There was some profit booking here. This is another profit booking. Why I say this small candles is profit booking, because these are 15 minutes time frames. Then you saw a up and then you saw another up. Few people have booked it, and then there was some levels of consolidation. Some sort of profit booking had happened, and probably somebody has got 1,000 quantities. They would have booked some 750 quantities in this zone, and 250 they are letting it run, and then as it reached here, then again some sort of profit booking, all these things happened. And towards the end of the day, you can see this massive short covering rally, because whoever was holding all throughout the day, and whoever has initiated here, all are closing it, then that's why it broke. So profit booking happens throughout the day, right? When it is a trending day. But here, what's happening is we don't see such patterns. It fell, it came up, it's coming down, it's going up, like that, right? Here we don't see a trend. What we are what we are experiencing here is exactly what we were doing. People were trying to catch profits on both the sides then and there. Like I got an entry here, I booked it here, and then I got another entry here, I booked it here again. No, I didn't do any trade here. Then when there was some opportunity, some 25 quantities we entered, and then we booked some profit here. Another 25 quantities we entered and then booked some profit here. Likewise we did, right? So all the right now, what is my net position? Nothing. There is no positions in my account, right? And that's what is happening today. So there is no profit booking that will be happening. Already whatever has to be booked is booked. We need a trend to happen. So now we don't expect any profit booking at all. Which indicator you provide? Sir, which indicator? Okay. The indicators that I am using are, I will read it out. You see, 200 EMA, volume, EMA 9, EMA 20, pivot, VWAP. Maybe if you guys want, I will type into the chat. So in here also I'll put it. Looks like today's I won't break. Time for drop. See, if it is not going to break, then where will it go? It has to come down, right? Or it has to stay here. So most likely you might have T3. That is easy target for Bank Nifty. There is no big deal about that. And probably with little bit of momentum shown, it should reach T4 as well. So these two are very likely. But if it has to go down, why they will try to see how many says no candles 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 candles. 15 into 15 is 225 minutes. 225 minutes is about 3.5 hours of market playing in this green zone. So when market had already fallen so much, and then just now it has found the strength and then entered here, why will they simply drag it down when there is VWAP 9, so 20 and 9 here supporting? So my view is that either they will be closing in this range itself or they should take it higher. And if they are taking it down, then it clearly shows that the bulls don't have the confidence, and you should expect more falls in the coming weeks. So that's the interpretation. So Kumar is asking which option strike can be better for entry in Bank Nifty. Go with the ITM strikes 42,000 and play in next week expiry or monthly expiry. So Trader Point, Avinash, welcome to the group. Nice to have you guys here. See, like lower side, we have all these rejections, right? This one I will remove it. You had all these rejections, and then I said it is going to go up. And then as soon as I said it, no, it fired like anything. Similarly, something is just, here this is a long candle we can ignore, but here is some rejections happening. So we have to watch that a bit closely because one, two, three rejections happening, not a good sign for upside move, but it could also be a trap. So we will have to wait and see. Trend line in trend line I have drawn certain trend lines, but these are from different time frames. You will see that this is the time frame 1 hour. I have drawn some trend lines, but where from where to where you are finding, that's what I wanted to know. Are you talking about intraday trend line, or are you talking about some sort of continuation? um, Maybe I will try drawing it. They're making some consistent upward moves in this channel, and here also we have some nice trend continuation. It's a nice channel is here on an intraday basis. We can adjust it now to make it more relevant. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, if you keep on drawing, then all becomes too clustered. So this trend line and the VWAP are all coinciding. I don't know if this is the trend line you're talking about. So Srinivas says that I understand market is consolidating here. Any idea FIS and DIS look for the time frame or levels? See, they are not concerned about the shorter time frames. They see in weeks. Uh, Big players always see where they wanted to manage the index for a week. All right, and they exactly know that they should not be taking it below 42K. They should not be taking it above 43K, and they know how to play that. Okay, so and they are constantly also changing their views, right? Every day you will be seeing some sort of FIS bought this, FIS sold, and then DIS have bought. So many things you will be seeing on a daily basis. But uh, we should have a broader picture of what they are trying to do on a weekly basis, but play the intraday with your own setup and not worry about what FIAs and DIAs are doing. Because FIAs and DIAs are not logging into our account. We are logging in, and we are trying to decode their things. But too much of analysis also sometimes holds us back. Okay, so take that range at the money, 500 points above and 500 points below. That's where at any given point in time they will try to manage. If it is going to the extremes, for example, last week it was at 42,500. Correct? I showed you. Probably some people have joined recently. You might have missed it. I showed it some time back. Like, where was the market uh, last week? Let's check that out. Last Thursday. So yeah, last Thursday, let's see, the market was here. What was that level? This was where the market closed last Thursday. Correct? 42,600. People have initiated their position at 42,600. Towards the end of the day, they would have created positions for the week, right? So some say that the candles, they wait and then create the positions on Friday. So even if we consider that theory and then go and then see what happened on Friday, it was created at 42,235, right? So either 42,600 or 42,200. Now where people would have created position, obviously 42,500, 42,000, 41,500, and For some extra gains, people would have also written 43k. Probably a little bit of writing over there. Now, these are the positions they would have created. So, what is the range if you see? 41,500 to 43,000. This is the range that they are managing the index. And how they are managing? By writing positions. If they have written the positions at these levels, let's assume worst case scenario, Fridays only they created the position. Friday the close was at 42,230. And now where the market is trading, 42,200. 35 points they managed to hold for 4 days. It might be making 1,000 points fall, 500 points up, all those gimmicks are all fine. But where is market ultimately? It is trading 100 points plus or minus from where it was last week, right? That is very, very smart index management. And that's what we need to focus on when we look at FIA, DIA data. Okay. All right. Was that useful? Was that clear? Yeah, thanks, Alex. Please check for SBIN. So Raviji is asking to check for SBIN. Okay, yeah, thank you, guys. Yeah, glad that you guys got it. Mm, let's check for SBIN. SBIN. See, I will not be doing a thorough analysis because it's very draining physically to draw all the fib levels and then map it and give short-term targets. It's getting strained. But what I will do is I'll find the intraday targets and give you. Okay, so this much I can do. Very nice. What I will do is hide all these things now. Probably I'll give you a little bit of swing trade setup. I will give you now. Market had come and then reached here. So there was a fall and there was a retracement of to 38 percentage and then close to zero point 0.5, but then it has come down. It is currently at 23 percentage mark. That is fine. And now, so that's one. Second part is let's find the upside targets. My God, I am ultimately doing it. Can't do a half job, so let's do it. It's fine. Mm, right now here. So this is another one. Then okay, one more swing I can take from this level to here and then here. So one, two, three, and now I will enable pivot, then go in, and let's set the target. Let's set the target. I'll take this one as target one. I'm giving you a swing trade setup. Okay, for intraday means I'll have to give you some small targets, which is pointless. At least I will give you some sort of swing trade setup, which would work for next 1 week at least. So that would be two, and here is another great thing happening. And then point one, this one I can take another one. Mm, this is great. This one on the higher side I will take, and yeah, this one I will take. So these are the upside targets. Now let's go and draw for the downside. Okay, I'll post it also. Having done this work doesn't make sense now. I think 602 doesn't make any sense because 600 602 doesn't really make any sense. I'll delete this. 608, 605, I will delete it because this one and this one coincides because I am preparing for a swing trade, right? So I am giving you some good ranges. Uh, Now, this is the problem. I have to bring in all back because I have to give more, right? So more targets I have to give. So I have to keep that in mind and go further. Let me draw all the levels. Wait, 634. This is a good one. I will take this. 45 looks like a good one. 656 looks good. Okay, that is on the higher side. 656. Then 668 looks good. No, I'll take 674 as next target. Okay, these are all done on the higher side. So now I will delete 602, 605, not needed. Um, yeah, now these are good levels. We can keep this, then possibly. Now let's explore the downside. Mhm. Let me check. Hey, thanks, Alex. So sweet. Um, this feedback I have never got from anyone, but really appreciate that feedback. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Yeah, it's a continuation. Uh, so we already have something on the downside. That is one. To improve more winning chances of the trade, I would consider multiple points. Yeah, now we have good setup. So currently trading at 696, whereas the first level of target 592. Uh, Here is a good 590. Yeah, 590 is good. I would go with this 582. There is a reason why I choose this and ignoring all. Because swing trade means you should give at least some reasonable targets. It cannot be like every 2 points you have some levels. There has to be some levels, and this one is only 27 percentage, but this one is 618. So I give weightage to this. Then yeah, of course you have 575, and this I will take 573. This is a good one. Then yeah, two and this. Yeah, this is a good one. I'll go with this. Yeah, this is good. I'll take the lower side. 2682. Yeah, this is good one. I'll take this. Mm, 26, 24. 26 is good. I'll take 26. And then finally, 512, 517. I'll take this. And 506. I think that should be good enough. 506 should be good enough. Stopping it there and removing all the things that we have drawn. Mhm. So we are left with just pivots now, and hide the pivots, and just make some adjustments before I post. Probably I'll try this if I can do it green. 5 not 6. No, I'll delete this. Doesn't make really much difference. Oh, market. Wait a second. Has my order got executed or what? It is about to get executed. I placed it at 540. It is at 550 now. That's wonderful. I'll see if I'll leave it. If it gets executed, that's good. Okay, let it be. And this will be green. So these are the targets, and in order to have some broad sense, um, I'll just save this and then make it into a single window, and then bring SBI in, and now we have a single line, and here I will just hide everything. Right, these are the targets. Just posting it, and I think this is not needed. Yeah, let's publish this. Um, I'm going to copy paste some things. Okay, some. All right, neutral view it is. Then just all right. We are done with that, and then posting it now. It takes a while, so I'm posting it for Ravi ji here into this, as well as into the Telegram channel. Placing it. Done. So posted. Oh, my order got executed. Wow. 100 quantities taken at 540. All right, let's see. And where is the market now? I have to go and then go back to the original. Goodness, lot to set back, particularly holding a position and you don't have a chart. It's funny. Uh, right, you have one, and second one is I need to bring in the Nifty now. Welcome, Raviji. Nothing, no big deal. This is fine. So market is showing some signs of reversal for Nifty here, and it's already trading above. So that's good sign. as long as Nifty is concerned. Now I need to check for Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is too clustered. Oh my God, where is it trading, guys? Oh, it's trading here. Okay, all right. Let's see. It's trading at 554, and good thing is I will start trailing from here only. Um, Stop loss order 554 and 556. I will place it into the system, and where is that? Where is it order book? Oh, okay. So as soon as it crosses the 555, I wanted to place, but then just I missed executing it fast. It was trading at 557. Before even I could press submit, that order window disappeared. Okay, no worries. Just so I got it like dead cheap, right? It was trading at 600, 612 like that. Then you are getting at 540. It's a deal. It's a great deal. And what's market doing? Market is making some large candles. Okay, so very informative that logic was. Thanks, Rahul. PCL India Limited. I'm just holding some positions. I cannot really do that. Um, let's check the positions now. Currently, it is at 540 and 540, 538. It keeps oscillating. 535 now. Really, I should have booked it. Just that I missed it. 527 now. Um, about 1,200 rupees. It's in loss. Um, no, I will not do any average now. Let's see till where it goes. Kumar, option price, yes, option price I am talking about. The position that I have taken is for 42,000 month end position that I took at 540 levels. Right now it is falling much faster. Probably I might take one more average here. So it got executed at 510 and 540. So 15 points, 525 becomes my average, right? So what I will do is I will place into the system 525 to exit, because quick spikes will just clear one position, and I will let run the other position. Currently it is at 511, 512, 16 now. Another 12 points. Hey guys, is it good time to average now? Yes, definitely. That's what I did. But don't go aggressive. I am in profits. I am doing such things. You don't have to replicate my trade. Okay, I'm just speaking my mind out loud. That's all. You don't have to do the averages because I'm sitting in profit and willing to share some profit to the market. Just lose that some points. That's okay. But I will exit. I will exit whatever be the loss. But for you, you might have made only 6K and then you are going on averaging and then losing that. It's going to be a big amount. So don't enter. Just seeing that I am averaging, don't enter. Hmm. This is the reason because this one which I said as stop loss, I entered only here, right? So I'm averaging at my stop loss as well. And now it's if it goes back, then I will exit half position and then start trading. 517, another 8 points, then I should be in no loss, no gain in this last trade. Now at 520, 518, 519. Yeah. So it's going on. Let it. Oh, Santosh, what have you done? Have you taken any wrong position? Sorry, I didn't check the chat for quite some time. Where did you average, Santosh? See, I was just going on analyzing some position, and 525 got executed. So right now, my position, one position is the position that I'm holding is in no loss, no gain. Okay, because 540 I got, 510 I got, then 525 is my average. I exited 100 quantities at 525. Now holding only 100 quantities, so my average has become already like 525. So I can choose to wait. If it rallies, like if we see a green candle like this, then everything will become profit. From 7K profit to 11K loss, really, really heartbreaking because you were doing absolutely great. And I don't know which levels you played, and don't know if you had averaged too much of quantities. Oh, you entered at the wrong place and was overconfident. Hmm. Happens. So this is what I was talking about. Everybody, yeah, everybody can have the setup, but what's most important is to manage the entries and emotions. So people see, you might be wondering whether it is going to go down or go up. Nobody can say that. Only thing is that now it makes sense to check some data. Let me just, yeah, what is the scene? Bearish, bearish. Still continues to be bullish in a longer time frame. 36. I think it makes sense to wait. See, I am talking only about the CE entries. Okay, I will not go for PE at all. My trade is like that. Very rarely in a given day, I will change from C to P. Okay, reason is the volatility and the price action in C and P are different on a given day. So probably if there was a jump, say from here to here, it was trading at 100 and then it gave you 150, right? So 50 points it would have moved. But for this fall, for the PE, it is at 100 and almost same length, let's say, assume it will go only 140 because the IB values of CE and PE for different strikes are different, and you are used to seeing only one sort of entries, right? Like you're playing in C and then you're making money. Suddenly you're entering and then your calculations will go wrong. You will become desperate. You will start making some bad mistakes. Avoid all those nonsense, right? So to avoid all those nonsense, I don't switch from P C to P and all, but then play by the levels. That's what I do. And once I get a confirmation like it's clearly a downtrend, then I will start making my choices. But right now there is no need because last for 1 hour 15 minutes of the day, for which should I change my position, take that risk? Not worth it. I would rather, even if it is a 2000 rupees loss, I will book and exit and see it tomorrow, right? Taking a PE position and then not knowing anything about the IV value is implied volatility, and it's that risk is not worth it. So where is this trading? 527. I am in no loss even now. So in fact, it has come to 530 now. 532. How many points do I need? I need 20 points. So 545 would be good for me, and I will start trailing from 545, and I'm making my trade worth it. You see, 545 I'm entering. I'm wanting to sell means 20 points if I'm capturing for 100 2000 rupees I'm targeting, right? So it is worth the trade. That's what I'm doing. Currently it is at 527, 528, spiked to 535. But then I know it will clear. Once you see a small green, it will spike up and then it will clear. So I am targeting 545 as my target. Oh, another red candle beginning here. It's kind of funny. The OI data suggest bullish still, and in all time frames it's still bullish, but market is falling. It's funny. Okay, it is at 540 now, jumping faster. As it clears 545, I will start trailing it. I wanted it at my price. At least 2000 rupees I wanted from that. Ravi is asking too much from the market. Oh, it got executed at 547. So 2,200 rupees added to the profits now. Good, right? That's enough. Done. So any net quantities pending? I just wanted to be sure. No, no net quantities, and really a decent money made today. So I don't want to spoil anything. I can. And now what I do is, see, today I made some decent profits, and I'm not going to make a payout. Why I'm not making a payout? This is another psychology. I'm a writer, and this writing positions are oscillating between slightly negative in in one account to uh, good profits in another account. So it's all like mixed, right? What I wanted to do is, once I feel that my positions are adjusted, and then I have got at least some 50 percentage. Say there is a max profit, that any position that you take, what is the max profit that you can earn, right, in writings. So which sensible easily shows you, like for people on Zoom can watch this. So my max profit is like 31,000 for this account, right? So, and currently it is giving me 11k, so which is about 33 percentage of what I can earn is already here. But I am applying Fibonacci for this as well. When I will exit is when I am getting 61 percentage of this money, I exit. Reason is, every big player that I have observed is booking their profit when it is reaching 60 percentage. So they will close their position and initiate a new position. So I will not wait for 31,000 to be credited to my account. As soon as I see another 8,000 rupees profit, I'll close this position and start fresh one. So, in case if something goes wrong, I need some sort of buffer cash. And when I made an intraday profit, and this position will enter into, suppose there is 1,000 points fall, this will enter into 24k loss or something like that. Let's say market is currently at 42k, right? 42,100. Let's say it has come to 41,100. Now, my position, if that happens, is entering into a loss of 12,000 rupees. But I've already made a profit of 35k today. So I will feel a lot more confident in making an adjustment. But if I have already made a payout, I will see that this is okay. No, this position is losing, and then I will start to make some bad mistakes. So that's the reason to payout can be done today, payout can be done tomorrow, next week, anytime. So I wanted to have that confidence. Okay, right now even if it goes in loss, it's from my profits. That sort of confidence will come. So in order to keep myself emotionally stable, I'm not doing the payout. All right, let's move. My God, Madhav Reddy from minus 90k to plus 10k. What have you done? Tell us the secret. You went into the PE side, Madhav. I'm sure you must have gone to the PE side. Otherwise, you cannot recover. And you should have gone with very aggressive levels of quantities. Probably in the morning, um, you played 100 quantities, 200 quantities, and then made a loss. Now you got this 10k, means probably you should have entered with 1,000 quantities. Because how many entries did you? Maybe you made a loss, let's say, with this candle, let's say that you made a loss. You were in P, I will assume. You made a loss. How many? And then this one would have given you 90k, and then you booked it 90k loss. Then one, two, three. In three opportunities, you are able to recover so much. Oh, this is 1 hour candle. Sorry, I should go into 15 minutes. Yeah. In this candle you lost, and then one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight trades. I'm sure you would have gone with 500 quantities on each trade and got some 7 to 8 entries. Just doing the math. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know if that was right prediction, because just doing. I'm interested in the math. Nothing else. Oh, now you recovered total. That's good. So you bought 550 quantities and recovered all. That's correct. I said right, like you must have gone some 500 quantities. That was correct. So that was overnight position you would have taken and lost the money. I understand. But right now, what I am asking is, did you intraday basis? Did you play like 500 quantities on all the trades and then you recovered, or it was like taking 100 quantities and then averaging like that? How you recovered? Just if you can share that, I will just tell you whether it is a good approach or not. That's all. But fantastic, hearty congratulations. It's good work. Um, just be careful about your overnight positions. Lesson number one: never carry overnight positions. BTST, you're not buying some what to say Tata Steel. You're buying index, right? Yeah, you played between 300 to 500 quantities on all trades. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. My sincere request is, please close the terminal. Don't even watch the market. Okay? Because if you think that, let me recover some brokerage, I have done some over trading, 500 quantities, 8 times I did, brokerage will go like 8,000 rupees. Like that, if you think, and then, let me recover some 8,000, trust me, you will lose much more than what you lost yesterday. Okay, your loss will go beyond 1 lakh. Okay, please don't do that. Stay away. Fabulous work. Sincerely, congratulate you. You must have really got some good entries, I believe that. um, Please watch out for your position sizing, and my humble request, if you're an option buyer, please don't take BTST. In fact, yesterday only I told. Yesterday only the people were asking any BTST trade. I said nothing. Unless you are a writer, don't do any BTST. I have even typed in the comment yesterday. So that's why I'm surprised to see this. Anyway, mm, good thing is you are not in loss. I'm happy for that. And now with this recovery, if I had taken that position, same, it's still at the same price where I sold. 547 I sold, right? It's at 545. So your daughter, so Santosh is having a very interesting problem, more than the market problem. My daughter, 16 years, is asking, if you are gaining, somebody is losing. What should I answer? So you say that it's okay. Anyway, she's 16 years, right? You don't have to tell like a story. You say that that's that's how nature works. That's how nature works. Somebody has to lose if somebody has to gain. You you can be honest. Uh, she's not a kid to say some stories. She's 16. Oh, she's listening. That's great. Then I will only say, I'm saying that market is that way. Not only market, life works that way. Uh, our parents, uh, you know, when we were as young as you, like 16 years, just like your age, my father has sacrificed a lot so that I can have a comfortable life. He lost his time, his valuable, precious time, just because I can be happy. And now I am losing my time so that my daughter can be happy, right? So it's a give and take, and life works that way. We can not be, if nobody is willing to lose, who will how will anybody make money? Let's be very fair. If nobody is willing to lose, then how can anybody make money, right? Plus, I don't know if you are uh, you see some garden, you see some trees, you see some fruits, flowers growing in your garden. uh, it comes with the time, right? There is a period where we will wait and see if something is growing out of that. And sometimes it flowers, it gives you some beauty, you are admiring it, you're enjoying it. But then that can't be the same way, right? Someday it has to die, someday it has to become, you know it has to disappear. So the rise and know death is there in everything. Similarly, in market, you have a upside, you have a downside. It's if somebody is losing, somebody is gaining, definitely yes. And I would say that whoever gains, there is a reason for things to happen. Probably there is a larger good in somebody making profit, so that they serve larger community. Somebody is losing because life has to take, right? You cannot have everything and then say that we have grown. For growth to happen, something has to die. In market, it is loss. Okay, so I hope that clarifies. You may not agree, that's okay, but that's what it is. You're welcome, Santoshji. Oh, that's great. Awesome. You see the upward momentum happening now. Wow, there is lot of comment. If market is bullish, will be in the last hour. Okay, sir. Thanks for good info. If I don't win, somebody else definitely win. In the market, no one loser at the end of the day. All become the same. See, I'll tell you, me having 30,000 and you having 1 lakh, and somebody losing 1,30,000, for the market it is a zero sum, correct? But I will be buying something with that money I have, and you will be buying some money with what you have. Somebody who has lost will not be able to afford. So it's not really a sum zero game. Somebody loses much more than the money. So it's just about, we are increasing the odds, we are sharpening our intelligence. That's it. That's it. Let's become broker. Anand is saying that let's become broker. See how many percentage of, yeah, she has a point. Santosh, uh, your daughter has a point. She says that not everyone can make profits. In fact, only about 8 to 15 percentage of the people make profit. Okay, reminder, sh- of the people loses. Why? There are people who just sit in front of the system, no charts, nothing. Just they will buy some good car, eat it, and then they'll say that hey, dollar it or something like that. They will just mindlessly investing and then play it like gambling. But trust me, this is more like an art. This is more like a science. The Yeah, the more that you know invest your time, you are able to uh, get yourself better, right? So so the one who loses is the one who doesn't really uh, understand and see this as a profession. Let's put it this way. Okay, you go to a doctor for a back pain and he has given you some medicines. Okay, now you come back, you have taken that medicine, you're feeling better, right? Now your neighbor is having a problem, then they're saying that I am having a back pain, you are giving the same tablet, right? Now something went wrong, the person became seriously ill and hospitalized. Okay, you thought it is helping that person and then you gave that medicine, but then for other person it became a poison, right? Now it's not your intention. What really happened there was somebody has done it professionally, somebody understands, diagnoses the problem, identifies the problem and provides solution to that. So that's why that medicine worked for you. You being not an expert in that, you are recommending the same medicine because you thought it was same problem, and then it led to a complex situation, right? Now, this is what the difference between a professional and somebody, common man, doing some sort of treatment. So we are doctors. The professional trader is a doctor, and the doctor also fails, right? But a common man who just doesn't pay the dedication will have to pay the price. Anyway, let's switch. Thanks, Santosh. um, yes, Anand says that what is the target for bank nifty? I'm not still changing my view. It's T4. T4. Okay. I will even put it here in writing. People say, no, I will give you in writing. So I am giving you in writing. So let's see if this works. Wow, Santosh, that's really awesome. You recovered your losses and in 500 rupees profit. That's amazing. Last hope, market will not fall in. Sorry, let's hope market will not fall in last hour. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. And let's also enable all the indicators which we have disabled some time back. Yeah, it clearly breached. See, it clearly breached VWAP. It went here, it broke that one. 20 taken out, 9 taken out, trading above the green zone. What more do we need? It's clearly showing all it has to do is to break this I. That's all. That is the only thing that's pending. If that happens, T4 can be a simple target. It's not even, it's a no brainer. If it can clear this high in next 9 to 6, 9 to 15 minutes, okay, then you can expect T4 as easy target. Sir, will Nifty go to 18K? Let's see that. Of course. Same thing. Only thing is that with Bank Nifty, you can always bet that. You can always bet that it has the kind of volatility to take any levels. Even it can reach T6 if it really wants. But Nifty is a very very slow index as compared to Bank Nifty. So I would say I would say that slim chances are there for 18,000. But if Bank Nifty fires up, then you should be able to see that happening. Nifty standalone cannot reach here. If Bank Nifty fires up and goes to T4, you can expect T2 in Nifty. Yeah. That's right, Santosh. Very less likely for Nifty to do that. So VWAP is on rise. Let me enable here also and then save this setup first. Let's save. And good. There is some good momentum coming up in Nifty. Yeah, both indexes are showing some good momentum. And what happened? Wow, something we got it at 525, right? And then I exited at 547. It's trading at 600 now, 602. So clearly shows, right? Like where the momentum is. The momentum is on the upside. Ram says VWAP is on rise. Yeah, it's rising, correct. See, once it has cleared all these levels, we don't have to really see these things. Uh, my how I see this is the moment this is all like crossed, don't even look at it. Now, what is most important is the levels where the higher level candles are more important. You see this sort of spikes here. There is a long spike here. There is a long spike here. Another long spike here. My interest is that is it able to clear this box? This box, will it be able to clear? That would be my outlook. Now clearly VWAP has crossed and then it's moving higher. So obviously everything will tend to bend towards upside. That's quite the phenomena that you can expect. But I want this red box to be cleared in next 5 minutes. Once that's cleared, T4. Okay, I'm moving this to the left side because I don't want the bar to come and hit my text box. So how to interpret PCR, put call ratio? uh, okay, so put call ratio is number of people who has taken a put versus number of people who have taken a call. Okay, if the puts are more than the calls, so it's a contrarian indicator. Let's understand what is a contrarian indicator. It can be seen from writer's perspective as well as from the buyer's perspective. If you see from writer's perspective, then it means different thing. If you see from buyer's perspective, it means different thing. So uh, in general, if the number of puts are more than the number of calls, you will have a higher value. The ratio will be higher than 1, right? When the ratio is higher than 1, obviously you are expecting the market to drag down. Okay, if the ratio is less than 1, then more calls are there and then calls should work, and that's what it means, right? So if the number of calls are there, then the market should go up. The lesser the ratio, the more the possibility of it to go higher. The higher the ratio, the chances of it to come down is the market to come down is higher. But that is from the buyer's perspective. There is a contrarian view. It says that people have written those positions. It's not that buying alone. People have written those positions. So there are more puts return than the calls. So that's the reason it is more, and you should expect the market to go high. That's the contrarian view. So which view you are going to take is important. Okay, and for me, we have to take the writer's view, because writers are actually controlling the market. See, from last week to now, the market is exactly where it is, which is an indicator that writers are controlling. When writers are controlling, then yeah, so 0.73 is what, more puts than calls. More puts are being written. If people are, when will you write? See, when you're buying a call and when you're selling a put, it's all one and the same. When PCR is 0.73, it means that people have written more puts than the calls, right? When will people write more puts? When you see that the market is going to go up, right? So 0.73 is far less. No, that's what I'm saying. I am having a contrarian view. Okay, for me, market is controlled by writers, and I am seeing from that lens. If PCR value is less, then the market should go up. If PCR value is high, then the market should come down. Market is going to be sideways when I don't know if you guys have checked my YouTube video. I clearly told that there will be a slight upward momentum, and then it will be a range bound market. I clearly told that it is going to be a range bound market. There is no need for any data to come. Wednesdays are like that. 90% of the time, Wednesdays are like that. And we are having an upward momentum, right? That part we cannot deny. What was yesterday's close? Yesterday's close was somewhere. Yeah, yesterday's close was here. And then from here, how many points it has moved? 250 points it has moved. Upward momentum is there, correct? So, but it is range bound upward momentum. That's what we need to keep in mind. Let me check my writings. Writings are becoming good now. The position in the morning, which was at a loss of 1,200 rupees, has become 3,000 rupees profit. And here, another account has given me 13.5k. Um, the break will come most likely once the zone is cleared. Uh, Once this red zone is cleared, it should fire up. It should definitely fire up, because here you see one, two, three rejections, and once the rejections are taken out, then it should fire. Hi, Datta. Excellent. Many congratulations. Yeah, closing the day. That's fantastic. So if you are in profits and then closing the day, please close it as it is, because uh, don't be tempted. You know, isn't it too difficult for me to take a position here? I got it at 525, and right now it is trading at 608. Correct? I could have waited, and I was happy with those 2,000 rupees. So we should define how much uh, will make us happy, right? That's very important. We should know what will make us happy. Hmm. I think I have some idea. Let me just do quickly some. Let it be as it is. Wanted to get here. Mhm. Mm, yeah, I've just placed an intraday order for tomorrow. So just for tomorrow expiry, I've initiated some positions. So this is for the current week. People on Zoom, you can see that I have only initiated today, right? This is something I have done today, and this is the overall. So I will just hide this. Just let's look at this one. This is a kind of potential it has. So good. All right. Santosh, are you asking me or are you asking someone? Okay, good, good. So Datta has to answer that. All right. Okay, I'm going to take another 5 minutes break now. Just give me some 5 minutes. back. She's just here. So, as you see that it cleared this red box and then it's entered into T3 now. Then it's making some sort of upward move. Now it has already breached that level and you should see some T4 happening soon. Okay, Grace, quiet. Sit, sit, sit. Okay, so Santosh is in 10K profit. That's wonderful. And Datta was said, remembering Satish words, I will buy at my price. Awesome, awesome. So wonderful that you guys made some good profit. My writing position, which I have just initiated, is giving me about 500 rupees profits, which is good. Many congratulations, Santosh. Great job from a loss from 7K profit to 10K loss and back to 10K profit is really a great, great recovery. So as soon as it crossed this, you should initiate a trailing stop loss because you can see such things happening, which is the reason why I initiated a writing position. Because if market stays in this range till the end of the day, I'll be getting really good money now. Now you see, just before I went for the break, I initiated a position. It's already 1,000 rupees profit, and people on Zoom can actually see my positions, right? You guys are able to see it, right? Like 1,900, like that. It is changing, of course. But this position is initiated just before I went for the break, and it's not even 10 minutes that I was able to make this one, and 1,400 now. So yeah, it's possible to make some money. That's why I initiated a writing position. Thanks, sir. In this situation, I would have lost. Your company is providing me the courage and direction. Fantastic, Santosh. Really humbled to hear that. Uh, I'm not a pro. I am, trying to be a pro. Okay, so I can very well go wrong, but thanks for trusting and then taking some sort of patient decisions. It's not me or my insights or anything. It's just that you choosing to stay calm under some drastic situations, like suddenly some 300 points fall and next candle 200 points up. You remained and then you waited for those opportunities and that paid you off very well. So many congratulations for having that right entry and getting that right. So fabulous. Let's check. uh, okay, guys, there are certain challenges. I understand a lot of people are now wanting to join the Zoom link, but unfortunately I tried it and I lost. There was a ban. I am not able to post it because it's taking you out of trading view, right? So it's not allowed. What I would suggest is that you guys can go to my profile again. Don't want to be repetitive, but I understand a lot of new people are coming in, so I have to repeat the message over and again. For regular people it might look very boring, but please bear with me. So go to my profile, you will see my YouTube channel where I post the predictions for next day. And today it worked absolutely as it is. like what we predicted yesterday worked absolutely as it is. So you might be able to follow and catch updates on next day intraday setup. You will get the details in this link. You can go to my YouTube channel and subscribe. You will get the updates. Apart from that, you can also subscribe me on TradingView itself. I'll be posting this FASP levels every day. You can see this is the FASP levels. If you are someone who doesn't have time to watch, for 10 minutes of video and a very tight schedule that you have, just look at these levels and then map it to your charts. That is one way to do that. And if you want to catch some live updates and then join my live sessions through Zoom, where you will not have any sort of lag in stream. You might find some 15 seconds lag, you might find some 1 minute lag also. But when you join the Telegram group, I'll be posting the link for my Zoom channel, Zoom, and you can join that. And you can also see my positions. You can also see my various other things. Some interesting chat also happens, some comments, some questions. So it will be good fun. So you can take your time. If you want, you can join. And honestly, I started doing this very briefly, like about this new year only. I started doing all the stream, and at this moment we have about 462 followers, and then a lot of people joining into the uh, joining in. And this is all like fabulous because it really means a lot. It really shows that how much trust that you have in the trade setup, and I am glad that I'm able to add little value for your intraday. So let's get back. That's how you join me, and let's get back to the market and see what market has in store for us. Wow, look at that red candle. This red candle, this big red candle would have wiped off all the gains of the CE and would have given me a good returns. Now you see the position that I initiated only about 20 minutes back is giving me 2000 rupees, and I didn't even watch the market. I went down to make food for my pet and just stretched myself and came back, for which market is paying 2300 is great thing. And somebody joined the Telegram group now. Naveen and Noob, welcome. Noob is a very interesting name, but welcome. You both can see this, right? I have posted. Okay, there are a lot of chats there, but you will find the Zoom link in that Telegram channel. Now it makes no sense. Only 20 minutes left, but if you want to still join, you can join. Shobit, why did you call yourself a noob? You are not no. You are no noob. Okay, very strange. Do you play chess, Shobit? Because noob is something very commonly used in as a chess handle. Do you play chess on any chess.com, Lee Chess, anywhere? Strange. Without playing chess, this word is not common among Indians. But yeah. Oh, Chinnaredi plays chess. That's awesome. All right. Um, Hi, Karan Singh. Welcome to the group. Thanks for joining the Telegram channel. See, I've been doing a lot of YouTube content for chess for many years. I've been a coach. I started doing a lot of training chess content, but trust me, it took me almost like more than a year to get some 60 subscribers. Okay, that's the kind of difficulty. But then it's so surprising to see that this channel is not more than 15 days old, and already we are having about 100 subscribers and then 1000 hours of viewing. This all boils down to say that there is a lot of potential for me to reveal more secrets and strategies, what I do. In fact, I'm initiating a straddle without an edge. People will be like, scolding me. Experts will be scolding me that in what confidence are you initiating a straddle? I am writing a position which has no edge, absolutely no edge, right? And if it goes wrong, I will lose probably, even 50,000 rupees. 50,000 rupees I will lose. But I am confident to initiate that position. Why? I will reveal. Okay, but then it will take time. I don't want to do it ad hoc. I want to make it more scientific. Why I am writing without an edge? Suppose if I have initiated a straddle with an edge, my profits will be somewhere around only 15,000 rupees. Okay, but without an edge, my profits are scaling up to 24,000. Okay, now does it make sense to initiate like that? Of course, yes. Why? Because if I'm doing an edge, what happens is if worst case I'm losing, say about 20,000 or whatever, with an edge I will be losing some 20,000 rupees. Without an edge also I'm losing 20,000 rupees. Suppose there is a 1,000 rupees fall, I'm losing only about 15,000 rupees. Okay. Today's profit is the reason why I am not carrying an edge. And there are more details to it. It's not just that alone. Even if I had not made an profit, I will still go for it. But I'll explain that. Probably I'm trying to create some sort of um, 10 different strategies for each day. Monday means what are the strategies? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, what are the strategies? If there is a holiday in between, what can be the strategy? And then how to initiate. I mean, various things are there. I'm planning to bring in some sort of a complete course. Okay, and I want to do it in a live market. And already a lot of people shown interest in for a mentorship program. About five people are there currently. Just the words alone. Nobody made any payment or anything. Just the words alone. So I'm seriously considering some sort of programs like that, and reveal all the secrets of how you can initiate. Looking at the day, okay, it's Tuesday, it's Thursday, it's Friday. What I should do? Then that sort of techniques I am trying to reveal. Um, so that is some sort of short term plan. I am having it. So once we have enough number of people showing interest, I would like to go and do a session. Yeah. Oh, okay. Datta plays chess too. Okay, there are a lot of chess fans there in Zoom. Chinna Reddy, your son is trying to learn chess with other academy. Okay, wonderful. If you're thinking, how old is your son, if I may ask? Because if he's about 5 to 8 or 5 to 10, yeah, 9 years old. You want to take him professionally. There are good ways to do that. And trust me, one of my students have won national championship under 11 in Singapore. So she started playing chess, learning chess. Very first move how to make that she learned only about 1.5 years back, and she's already a national champion there. So um, that could be of good help. I can give you some resources. You don't have to take any services from me, but then I'm just saying that if you're very particular about developing someone in chess, I can probably help you better than market. Okay, so mm, yeah, most welcome, China. Let's check. So, guys who are on Zoom, check the profits there. I just initiated right in front of your eyes, right? This was initiated right in front of you, correct? Uh, Santosh, Santosh says that you should also do writing, man. You're a philosopher too, so don't miss on writing. Thanks, Santosh. In fact, my father, when he was hospitalized, and then the last day, he died on June 14th, and June 12th, June 13th, I was with him in hospital. June 13th, around 11 o'clock, he told me, Satish, you got a fantastic sense of humor and choice of words. You should try writing. And then I really did not understand why he said that, because I used to write poems when I was in 12th standard. Engineering, I will go and then I will not know what to do. The exams will be there, and then I don't know any answers. I was a bit depressed with a lot of other personal things, so I didn't prepare for the exams. I went, and then I know I will fail. So instead of writing the exams, I was writing poetry on the question paper itself. And then I collected those poems and then sent it to dad. Dad loved it, but just uh, 25 hours before he died, he told me that I should be a writer. I don't know why, but then I felt it made a lot more sense. And now reading you saying this, it really makes me feel different. Thanks for that words. Right. Thoughts to words to books. If it's all lined up, you are all integrated. Amazing. um, that's very nice outlook, definitely. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's mhm. So, okay, for people who are still on stream, what I would say is that looking at the kind of momentum that we have seen throughout the day, what it is likely to be. I don't want you to see the YouTube video, but looking at the market so far, with another 14 minutes left, what I see is that market has taken a severe support at this buy zone, demand zone. Then it rallied up, and then there is some sort of serious range bound moves. You can see from this candle top to this candle top, you can see that happening one, two, three times, and then one, two, three, fourth time. So you can see that it is clearly range bound on the higher side. So that's why it's called uptrend, range bound, uptrend based. Okay, uptrend based range bound it is. So you can see that momentum continuing, and then you can expect 42. Oh, that's a blunder. I shouldn't do. Okay, you can expect 42 500 to be the next level of move. Probably there will be a gap up, and then try to reach 44 42 500, and then come down again, go up, come down, go up, come down. First up, they will try to do all those things, and then the greatest resistance is at 625, 630 levels. So they will try to break it. If they break it, then the uptrend will continue. And last time they will hit it, and then if it is failing to break it and it comes down, then we can expect another round of downside movement. And why I say that, many times you see that it has tried to break, it had a huge fall. It tried to break, and then it had a huge fall. It happened many times, and here again there was a rejection, and here again there was a rejection. So at that level, I see that many times it got rejected, and here also that same level, 620, 630 levels, it got rejected, and then once it cleared, it went on to make a huge rally, right? So that's why I'm saying clearing 630 levels is very critical for any continuation in the upside. Okay, and unless it clears the 630 levels, you will expect a down move, and probably one last attempt will be done to clear that level. If it fails, then we can expect another round of fall for the rest of the month. Wow, this is interesting. Already 3,800 profit with the new position, which is about 40 minutes old. Okay, there are a lot of comments. Any backtesting tools available for Bank Nifty and Nifty? No, I don't. I was, in fact, doing a lot of backtesting, but what I realize is that backtesting is a waste of time for many reasons. Um, for trade setup, yes, having some sort of backtesting is good, But the market is so dynamic; it changes every 3 months. The scenario is so different. So you might be back testing and confirming for 2 months, and then the scenario would have changed. So it makes no sense to do any sort of back testing. You have to be very dynamic and flexible. Can you create a trade setup that is flexible to adapt to the changing dynamics of the bank, the market? That's more important for me. So I don't have any sort of back testing. Okay. So I used to play PUBG, then we say no to the. Okay. Sure, I understood, Shobit, how you got this word. So it's your PUBG. So we want HDFC Bank, please. Mhm. Okay, HDFC Bank. Again, I'm not going to draw the levels, just HDFC. I'm not going to draw the levels, but then I will just simply show what you can expect. Okay, I'll do a very shallow review. Okay, but just it is good enough, but then don't club it with more things. Okay, this is one. I'm not going to post this, just I will show you. Then from this level, we had another fall. Right now, on the downside, we have targets of these levels. I'm just going to draw it. Maybe you can make a note of it. I'm not going to post it. Just a very shallow review. This is okay, but it can be relied upon to a large extent. To the lower side, okay. Then 268. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, three. So these are the levels for the downside. Now let's go and then remove all these things. I am not okay. On the upside also, you can draw something from here. Wait a moment. I will draw the levels. 238. And this one I would take because it's a important level for sure. Now we need more upside targets, right? So what I will do is I will just remove. Oh. Okay, just a moment. Just a moment. It's going crazy. Just last few minutes in the market, so really don't want to. Yeah, this is a good. Why? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, from here to here to here, and then from here to here to. Oh no! That will be a wrong one. I should consider this one from here to here. Now let's go and map on to the higher sides. So one, two, then this is a next level of target. Would rather drag this here. Mm. Yeah, These are the levels. I think that should be good enough. So you have all the levels. Now I'm going to remove all the things that we have drawn. Just remove this. Yeah. So these are the levels, guys. You can just make a note of it if you want. Maybe you can take a screenshot of this values and map it. Okay. You're so active. How is it possible for me? 10 minutes not possible. Chin up. Just that. I am a very what to say. Sometimes if I become lazy, I same extent how I am active, I have to go back and become lazy as well. So it's very different. Uh, I don't know if you guys are what to say. Sometimes you are in zone, and when you are in zone, how do I put it? Uh, you don't know where you get the energy, right? Like that. Yeah, let's check this. Another 5,000 points, I'll exit this position. And this one I can leave it as it is. So this is good. So I hope you guys have taken a screenshot. Um, I'm going to move to Nifty. Please do let me know if these levels are captured. Sure, Shobit, please take care. So, Dashara, please do let me know if you have taken the screenshot of these levels. If you have taken, then I can just shift to Nifty. You mean since morning? How can you? Um, yeah, I think it's that's what I said. Uh, when I'm really trying to be a pro in the sense in coming years, right? And when I set my targets, then definitely I have to manage all the things. That's why I take this quick, 5 minutes break and stretching. That helps me to sit longer. Just walk away from the screen for some 5-10 minutes. But what's draining is that after the market has to make those videos and analysis, that's very big challenge. Uh, so those are the things. But otherwise, yeah, mostly I'm used to sitting for long hours because I am a content developer. I used to sit for 15 hours in one place. Physically, it is very harming, no doubt about that. It affects the health in the long run, no doubts. Um, there is no shame in admitting that. It is not good. What I'm doing is not good. But I had to do it because something or the other has to be done to improve life, right? You cannot expect life to change without us making an effort. So, since 2018, I have been sitting in one place, and then I am used to like sit and work for about 10 hours to 15 hours. When the multiple projects are running, I used to sit even 15 hours with very minimal sleep. Those sort of things I've gone through. Now this is what 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Then nothing, right? Like so, somebody who got used to 12 hours of thing. Plus, I'm a chess player. I told you, right? In my young age, when I was like 18, 19, I used to play chess overnight because nobody will be there to disturb. Throughout the night, I used to sit and play. So for me, sitting and playing and sitting and watching the screen, I got habituated for more than 12, 13 years. That's the reason. So last 1 minute to the market. Buy Shobit. Buy. uh, everyone. Yeah, China, most welcome. Uh, right, this is the final moments of the market. Shows rejection at 1 hour candle, where it is showing rejections. I have to see in 1 hour. Yeah, rejections are happening. Correct. Still, it is within this red box that we have drawn, so it's fine. Um, Maybe they wanted to do it tomorrow, because if they have already gone to for no T4, everybody knows the game plan. Everybody will know the game plan. It will go to T6 and T4. That will be the range play. So big guys know how to do that. Now when it is closing here, still a lot of people will be hopeful that the market will fall down. So, but what they will do is they'll probably open at the same level and then take it to T3 and then bring it down to this middle of this candle, or probably go down. And then they will enter with some strong force and reach T5 and then T6. Then at T6 there will be rejection. Throughout the day they will be playing between T6 and T4 of today, right? So that is 550 levels and 380 levels. Or worst case, it can go to T7 and T4. That could be the range play for tomorrow. So anyway, I'll do some analysis in depth and then see how it works. Let the market close, and it is already closed. Okay, sure. Yeah, take care. Now, what's the close that we had? We had a close at 42 190. Fantastic close. This is nothing more you can expect. This is closed in the green zone, and good way to keep everyone confused of what might happen tomorrow. So yeah, it's good. Um, okay, thanks, China Reddy, thanks, Santosh. Too big a word. Thank you so much. Thanks, Alex, and see you all tomorrow, right? And I will end the stream. First, I'll let me end the stream. So thanks everyone. Thanks for joining in and showing a lot of support. Um, so let's have a great expiry tomorrow. See you all again. Take care. Stop sharing. I'll wait for a minute because there is a lag between trading view and the live market. So I will give about 1 minute before I end the stream. If there is nothing, then I'll close it. Most welcome, Kaushik and Kempagoda. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tulasi sir, for posting the poll. Thanks, Vivek. So see you all tomorrow. I'm ending the stream now, and let's have a very fruitful day tomorrow. Yeah, bye, guys.